Am I alive? I think so. Did you get first? Did you get first, pro gamer? Bro, I don't even know my weapon loadouts anymore. Like they were already so basic and bad. I should have watched some of Trevor's loadout videos, but I doubt I even have any of the weapons unlocked that Trevor has. Oh gosh, y'all, it's gonna be just me. It's gonna literally just be me picking up people's weapons today. That's all it's gonna be. The Car 98 is overpowered. If you find it, pick it up. Okay. I don't even have the Car 98. Wait, is the Car 98 a marksman rifle technically? Is that a marksman rifle? Yeah. And it's locked. It's locked. What up, Baker? How you doing? How you doing today, Baker? Pro gamer, how you doing today? What up, Banana? Yo, I don't know what to think. It'll be fine. However it works out, it will work out. No need to stress out about it. The one picture I saw of him fist bumping the air, I feel like I honestly feel like it was served in one purpose, and it's gonna have him win the election. Yeah, I saw the news. I did see the news. What up, Zach? How you doing today, Zach Daddies? We just need to be praying. More importantly, you know, we pray for Trump, and we pray for Biden. We pray for any presidential candidate. What up, Blue? How you doing? We pray for any presidential candidate, period. We pray for our Congress. We pray for anybody in our government, because no matter where your values lie, our government doesn't always have the best interest of the people in mind. No matter where you are with your religion, any belief system, it doesn't matter. It's them first and we're second. And that needs to be reversed when it's any government body. So it's definitely a scary thought, you know, that people are still doing stuff like that and they get away with that. But it also makes sense because Trump makes a lot of people angry. Not just in the political means, but also in people. Just makes people mad. What up, Turtle? Thank you, Turtle, for that Prime Gaming resub for 27 months. I appreciate that resub, Turtle. Can we please get some hype and hearts in the chat for Turtle, please, and thank you. What up, Turtle? Oh my. It's gonna be fine, Turtle. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What up, Karuma? Welcome back. Welcome back. Baker, how you doing today? Charles, how you doing today? What up, Zach? How you doing today? Blue, how you doing today? It's true, middleman. One way or another, God remains in control. Again, I went ahead and saved the picture just because, you know, it's history, and no matter what side of government I'm on, I'll save the picture. But I saved the screenshot of him literally fist bumping the air while blood is coming out of his ear, and so it's like it looks like it's coming out of his ear, and we're gonna see how things unravel after that. We're gonna see how things unravel, you know. Trump? He was doing a speech in Pennsylvania, and he got shot. Did stream just start? It did just start. C4. How you doing today, C4? Yeah, he's okay. I'm sure he's okay. He looks like he's fine. I don't think Trump is too stubborn. So I'm gonna watch the news. All right. Me can join in Warzone. Yeah, you can join in Warzone, pro gamer. If peeps want to join in Warzone, ! ID in the chat. If you haven't added me on Warzone, add me through that. What up, Jordan? How you doing today? How is the boat? Ed Karuma, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Here for all of our nation's legion, no matter their affiliations. They've just been appointed over us for a reason. Just pray. It's true. How did that man pronounce my name? I don't know. I don't even want to try, Turtle. I don't even want to try how the TTS try to announce your name. They said Trump is just fine. I figured he is. Told you I'd look you up. Hey, great to have you back here, Swag. How you doing today, Swag? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, they say he's safe. He's too stubborn to die. It's true. Definitely gives me Teddy Roosevelt vibes when it comes to that. Wow, I never heard about that. It happened like about 45 minutes ago. All right, I got you added from the last time we played Warzone. Yeah. I'm on ranked match, but just checking in. How's rank treating you today, C4? All right, y'all. I have no good loadouts. Everything is trash. It's not good. This gun was meta like what 3 years ago. This gun's not good. I don't have the Car 98 unlocked. I don't know how to get stuff unlocked because I forget how Warzone works. So yeah, we're just gonna suffer. So it's gonna be great. I think I have it set to where y'all can join me. So if you want to join up. What you doing? So I can give you my loadout. Oh yeah, the one that you made Trevor cry. I remember I got my first win when I was playing with you on attack or on Warzone. I'm pretty good at battle royales. We know it was 11 p.m. What was 11 p.m.? Don't worry, I'll carry my friend at 3 a.m. or 11 p.m. It tells you what you need to do to unlock your guns. Does it? Again, if y'all are wanting to play, you should just be able to literally join me. I don't have any restrictions on my party, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, anyone can. Friends only, friends and channels. I don't know. I don't know which one to set it to. Y'all know it's been a hot minute since I played Warzone. I normally just join into Trevor's games or Pastor Matt's when I play with Pastor Matt. So this is unlocked via unlocked in Sector 5. How do I unlock Sector 5? Do I have to buy the battle pass? Or do I just need to progress? I just need to progress through the battle pass and get to Sector 5 to unlock the weapon. Or do I have to buy the battle pass? I think it said free. Bruh. Yeah, it's free. Oh my gosh. Oh, just progress. Y'all, we're gonna need to get sweaty in some Warzone. I'm here to watch. Great to have you here, Swag. You doing good today? No boat. Didn't go look. Talk myself out of it. Don't need one right now. Waiting for Jared to call so I can run to the store and get food. Bro, you said you've been wanting something to do at night. I feel like you have an opportunity. All right, what's the that's locked. Are any of these unlocked for me? I have this. Well, that's not good. I have this. I have the MP7. I have a Vector. I have the Lockman sub. It'll be fine. You hopping on R6 later? No, today is Warzone. It's community day, so for sure one day a week I play games with the community and I try to make it be multi-platform, any platform, and if I can do free-to-play games I will. And so I haven't played Warzone in a hot minute, and I've had several people ask me to do Warzone, so we're playing Warzone. So that's what we're doing today. Anybody else? Turtle, you're not on. Who zoomed me in? Oh, I think it lagged. It did a lag. I invited people. Turtle, I don't see you on if you're on. Abracadabra, text to speak now works. Does text to speak work? No, it doesn't work. It never works. Look at that map. It's easy to get. I didn't even look at the map. I don't even understand how the Warzone battle pass works. Oh, I don't have. If I had that money blue, I'd be doing a console giveaway right now. It was meta. Yeah, Finnick used to be super meta. I'm doing good today. I can't complain, Brendan. Well, I did it. What'd you do? You can join for some games. Oh, now it's... okay, we'll get Brendan. Turtle, I don't have you added. Turtle joined. apparently I added you as a favorite. I do have you. Why are you hiding offline? No. Yeah. Oh, you zoomed in for me. You zoomed in. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what's exciting? In like 3 days, 4 people, 3-4 days, 4 people are going to get paintings. And I'm excited. I hope they like them when they get them. I don't want a project boat. I have no boat now, so I would have to make it operational before using it. I already have a motorcycle, so second one that I could work on would be more enjoyable. But you need to expand your horizons, Jordan. You need to at least get a trolling motor that you can attach to anything. All you need to do is level up the battle pass 15 times and get 15 tokens so you can get the car 98. I need that car 98. We got to be sniping.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm in Discord, Brandon. Bro, Bible ship today? No. So Jordan, Bailey was out of town today for a friend's birthday. Sorry, Turtle, hold up. Was out of town for the day, and I had the baby. I haven't even wrote my notes or anything in it yet or highlighted any of it. So it's probably going to be when we get back because me and Bailey leave tomorrow for our anniversary thing. So I didn't get the Bible ship today. Boats are money pits. Depends on the boat. You can say anything's a money pit. Guns are money pits. So the question is, Blue, how do you keep a gun from being a money pit? You take care of it, right? You maintenance it, right? The same thing can be done with the boat. If you store a boat outside or you improperly store it outside, then it will become a money pit. No, ammo is money pit. It's still a gun. It's still tied to guns. You can't shoot a gun without the right ammo. So anything can be a money pit. For that price, I would buy a cheap boat. And you know, you saw her. Jazzy saw her too. I know how to fix it. Discord. I know how to fix it. The Discord to your Discord. What do you mean? Because there's so many times that I've had friends growing up that were complaining about their boats. I'm missing... Brendan, I shot you an invite, by the way.
By the way, Sue, my game may or may not crash once or twice.
It'll be fine. Maybe.
Let me just check real quick.
All right, we're gonna play.
We are probably going to crash.
Not ranked resurgence. Oh gosh, bro, what is this menu? Why is this menu the way that it is? I don't get it.
Couldn't tell you.
And why not have just like a listing of all of the different things and not this? Like, ugh. All right, let's do some resurgence. We'll do some resurgence quads because that's a little bit faster pace.
My PC is dying.
That's fine. It'll be all right.
I don't know if it's gonna be
Discord,
fine or
Discord.
all right.
What do you mean by that, firefighters? Or Brendan?
Oh, don't worry, Sue.
Bust out another thou.
I will hook you up with a loadout. I got you.
It's okay. I'll just kill people with my bare hands and steal their loadouts.
I got you with the perfect loadout, my friend.
You want to play Siege again? Yeah, that's the... I'm sorry I didn't get more games in with you, Salty. Today's community day, and normally what I try to do for community day is I try to play a free-to-play game that is cross-platform, period. So, you know, R6 is cross-play between console, but I have like a good chunk. It's the problem of playing PC primarily and console secondarily on R6 is about 50-50 of my community is split for PC and console. And so I've been trying to find games that easily are playable across platform. And even by the end of this year, when we get R6 that is cross-play between console and PC, it's not even like PlayStation's not even a part of that from the last time I saw anything. It was just going to be Xbox with PC. So, but how you doing today, Salty? If people do want to play Warzone, if you have it installed, just let me know. !ID. You can add me on Warzone.
I've been getting better at R6. I'm pretty happy with how...
Can you beat me in a 1v1 now?
I could probably do better in a 1v1 now.
Okay.
I might be able to get 1 or 2 rounds on you, but that's it where I am.
Who said I can't shoot a regular 9mm pistol with a 50 caliber bullet?
True.
If you please don't let me be around you if you figure out a way to shove a 50 cal round into a 9mm pistol, and you get the firing pin that's strong enough to trigger that round. You need to make me a mod on Discord that fixes it. Well, I mean, you just have to have a... You just have to... Oh my gosh. Oh, what is the... I need to get better guns. I need to play Warzone. Too? No, I'm not lagging. My guns are just bad. Like, the guns are just bad, bro. Like, normally Trevor gives me his loadouts now because I don't have time like Trevor to get loadouts unlocked.
Don't worry, I got you with the loadout.
You have the perfect loadout, oh do you? Well, firefighters, the biggest thing is you just need to have your account verified. Like, in my... I don't see how people get difficulties with verified accounts, but then people say that Discord won't take their phone number, they won't take their email, whatever. Don't worry, y'all. I had a UK lad hook me up with a Burger Town skin. Literally came into a stream one day while I was playing Warzone and said, hey, I got an additional code. You want it? I'm like, bet. It's the only cool thing I have in Warzone. No, I got to the perfect loadout. Oh, do you?
No. Whoever said they have the perfect loadout, I have it.
I guess we go to Chemical. I feel like that's pretty solid on Resurgence.
Okay.
I'll be on after this warm-up. Oh, good, sir. Oh, okay, got you.
I don't know what sensitivity I'm running.
Salty, how you doing today?
Oh my
Bruh, it's been so long.
Oh my lag.
Oh gosh, it's been so long. No! No,
help.
Shoot him! Yeah, baby!
Help! Help!
Let's go.
Someone
it's okay.
Help! I'm staring at a wall and I can't leave. Help!
What up, Suffix? How you doing today? Hope you're doing
Never
well.
mind, we're not good.
I've got so much going on right now.
Y'all are just having fun over there. I'm going through the
later, Jordan.
Of grief.
I've owned a boat. Funny thing is, when I sold it, the guy who got it was the original builder of the motor. That's pretty funny. Any guns besides...
I got a
what is
bronze
this?
card?
What is this gun? What is this? What is this? What is that? I don't give me that.
Finding so many new things.
Ah, gosh, this game's changed so much in the last few years since I played it. I say years, it's a few months. And really, when I played it with Trevor, I just followed Trevor, and he just gave me guns. So quiet. What up, Banana?
Slug shotgun. Hey,
I'm doing good today, Brony. I can't complain. Actually, no, give me that.
Oh, this looks illegal.
I'm lagging. Help. I can't help you. I'm sorry. Currently on vacation. How's vacation going?
Oh, that's right. I leave for Ohio tomorrow.
HLRC here. Question input. Question input. What's your question? What you need input on? Okay. Classic. Okay, I don't remember the rotation pattern on this on Resurgence. Oh, I am hearing somebody's mic. Turtle, I'm hearing your gameplay through the mic.
No, actually. There we go. I unplugged my microphone.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Up in Minnesota? How's Minnesota treating you?
Lag.
Why am I trying to press Y to open the chest? Oh gosh, I watched Trevor play this and his movement's just amazing, and then I feel so bad. I hope he's able to swing by. Carry me a little bit. Ooh. I'm trusting in y'all to carry me.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I don't want to leave Chem because if I do, my game's gonna die.
So you're just trapped in a wall?
No, I'm running around now, but like at the very start, I was just trapped in a corner looking at a wall. Yeah, I'm gonna be cringe, and I'm gonna put a claymore on this door.
I want to fight.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna push people. I'm W keying. Who's trying to jump scare me?
I'm gonna put a mosquito drone over. No, that is not where I wanted it, but it's fine.
Why is my game so
It's
quiet?
Okay, it's okay. We're dead soon. Oh, I
A
haven't.
loadout drop over there, but it's not gonna help me.
No! There won! But I
Bruh.
can't do anything.
I downed one.
I ain't even gonna lie. That fire shotgun just made my game have a heart attack.
Oh, there's some people behind. Oh gosh.
Hostiles deployed the mosquito.
Oh lord. Oh lord. We're gonna be bad. We're gonna be so bad.
Oh my goodness, he's insane. Hostile mosquito.
Ah! There's a guy. No. Thank you. You saved me. Who are you, rat creature? It's Firebeam. Thank you. Ah! All right, we're good.
Help! I have no crosshair. There we go.
Bruh. We gotta get down. Gotta get down. We gotta rotate. They're holding a high ground.
No! Why am I stuck in the buy? I need plates. Thank you, game, for the single plate. No!
No, I was trying to slide. Ratman to the rescue is true. Ratman saved my life.
Dude, I don't know what sensitivity I'm playing on.
All I know about my sensitivity is it's not great.
I had a really good sensitivity when I first started playing COD, and then I forgot what it was.
Sue, land on me. Got you. I got a load out for you. Thank you.
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Oh, whoa, that's 16,000 DPI.
I'm trying to find fire. I'm trying to find. Yeah, you are.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Don't ask me why my mouse goes to 16,000 DPI.
Let me out. Let me out.
Let me in.
Where are you? Someone is cheating. That's staying shame. I had a nice 11 kill warm up game. First time playing in like a month.
You got reinforcements
What you got for
inbound.
me? What is this? Dualies? Oh no. What is this? Is this a 50 cal pistol?
My pistol's better.
Oh my. Oh no. I see level 15. Oh. Ow. Ow. Let me ascend.
Sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Oh. I'm running a pistol on these kids. Yeah, what they at? I got a Glock.
No! Dang it! So what?
Oh,
so
the Glock
what?
did not do it.
What? You asked for question input, writing or HLRC. What's your question, or what input do you need? I went to the Mall of America today. It was a lot of fun. The Mall of America, the big mall itself.
Make it
You
count.
put it in chat. I didn't see it, which means it may have something in it that the auto mod said no to. I don't see any question. I don't see any question that you put in the chat. So
I love Call of Duty.
resend it.
It's my favorite game.
One team is cheating, level 65 and level 15. Man, that sucks. Can't get away from cheaters anywhere. There's
Who's
nothing
cheating?
in automod. Yeah, that's what I was checking. I didn't see anything in automod.
Who's cheating? What's happening?
I don't know.
Confused and
There's
scared.
a team of 65 and 15. Don't ask me. I don't
Okay.
even know how to look at the leaderboard.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
That's my skills.
We are returning you to the front.
Ooh, I like those skills.
Bruh.
Oh, bruh.
Dang, feels
That
bad.
PA hit me. I can't believe that PA just got 3 of us. You're being pushed, Firebeast. Nice.
Bro, I'm in a match. Can you check to see what you think I should do?
I think you're being pushed again.
What do
Yeah,
you mean
coming
check?
up the stairs.
Writing. What do you want me to check?
Bruh.
Okay, Raven, thanks for dropping 1 Corinthians 6, 1 through 2 in the chat. How are you doing today, Raven? Raven 2 Wolfbane. Yeah, whenever it decides to work. How can you add chapter verse to your Twitch? I forget. Banana knows the answer. Yeah.
Back on station.
I think if you just do ! join channel and any auto modded
Gas is moving.
or chapter verse.
Squad mates redeploying. Well
Ooh,
done.
there's so many enemies like around everywhere.
Head to the safe zone.
I'm going to this loadout. I'm gonna be like honest, but like I don't want to go there, but I kind of want to. Screw it.
What up, firefighters?
You're not living life if you're not.
Oh.
Ow! I regret everything. You know, I'm just trying to have a good time, and then people said no and shot me in the head with a gun.
Me and firefighters.
Oh.
Thank you for the look, Zach. I don't know what you're wanting me to do with the cash. I don't know what to buy, and I don't have anything good.
Oh,
I don't have any good loadouts.
Resurgence is disabled.
Yeah,
He probably wants you to buy me back.
Gas is closing in.
I thought it was 4K to buy somebody back.
That's 3.
Move to the safe zone.
Which I don't know when they changed that, but. Ooh. Thank you for the buyback.
You're welcome.
I will not do anything dumb now. Oh, this is not good.
Bro, there's a whole other team in here. There's 2 whole teams. How long have I been playing Warzone? Today or in general? What's the channel link for?
Ah,
Wait, ooh,
no, man, I'm sorry.
what do you mean? Yeah, Banana explained it.
Gas is
The
moving.
loadout is the one I gave you as a troll one. I feel like because I shot at a guy and he with I guess the 50 cal pistol, and nothing happened. So
What pistol?
in general, I haven't honestly played that much Warzone. Hey name, like mainly just because I can get really bored of battle royales very quickly. Because the strat to win a battle royale is the same. So, you know, no matter what game you're playing, you just do the same strat and you'll
Rocks.
probably win. You know, that's
Rocks.
normally how it goes. And so
Call
I'll
of
get a little
Duty
bored of
Rocks.
Warzone after a while. I haven't played it in a long time. I really enjoy playing it with, you know, I've enjoyed playing with Trevor, Matt, and people that I can just be super goofy with, and we can just, you know, hang out. I used to play a lot of it with viewers about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, but that was when Warzone was kind of in its really sweaty phase. And so anytime I try to do goofy, fun things, I'd get yelled at by randoms. Or I'd get yelled at by randoms, people that had only came into the stream because they saw I was playing with viewers on Warzone, and I would never see them again unless it was for Warzone. And they would yell at me whenever I'm going for the most ridiculous things. So it kind of made me not want to play anymore. But recently it's like I want to play, kind of expand the games that we're playing. His gun's invisible. Nice. That guy looked like Blackbeard. And
So it's not only me.
and so I'm pretty good at battle royales. Probably the best battle royale I am good at is Apex. I got really good at Apex Legends. I never played ranked, but I got really good at it. And I was pretty good at PUBG, the OG battle royale. And Fortnite I'm okay with, honestly, if it's zero build. If it's not, if builds aren't involved, I do decent. So the one thing I just got to get down is the controller, because X Defiant feels different on a controller, R6 feels different on a controller, and Warzone feels different on a controller. And I can't play this on my PC because my PC account won't let me actually log in. It created a new account under all of my existing account information, and it won't let me have my Xbox account on PC, which is really weird. So
Womp. That's weird.
So I haven't honestly been playing that much. Would like your what up to Greg's? How you doing? I would like your input. I got a friend on Xbox who has said many times he wishes someone in my family would die. At a couple points he directed towards me by using my gamer tag to direct it towards me. Should I drop him, considering my aunt was found dead Thursday and he's refusing to take accountability for his words and saying he never said anything like that? I would say, in my opinion, writing, when it comes to anybody in your life, if you are voluntarily putting them in your life and all they're doing is dragging you down and they're not giving you a chance to, like, if they're not respecting you, they're not being respectful, and in this case he's being very disrespectful, you know, if he's not willing to take accountability, if he's willing to not accept when he's been wrong or he's done something wrong, then I think it might be time to move on. So I'm not avoiding it. I just hadn't got to read the chat yet, writing. And that's a long chat. I can read the chats that are like 5 words long. I can look over and read them, but if they're a paragraph like you typed, I have to take a second to read it. And especially whenever it's something where I saw somebody died, I'm going to take a few seconds to reread it and double check and make sure what I'm reading is what I'm reading. So, and delay. So, but I would say, and this is for anybody, if you ever have somebody in your life that they're not being respectful towards you, or in a sense giving you a break, like if they're disrespecting you and they're weighing you down and the friendship is more costly than it is beneficial, then you got to move on. So, DeGregs, how you doing today? I'm doing good today, Murdad. How you doing? I can't complain, Murdad. That's cool. I played Warzone a few times and was absolutely horrendous at it. I just got to get used to guns. Now, Trevor, right? Hey, Nate, Trevor has some really solid builds where there's like no recoil in the guns. It's really good. Like, well, there's a little recoil, but you know, Trevor makes it seem like there's no recoil. But he hasn't built right where it's for the meta, which is, you know, the fast fire rate, high damage, stuff like that. I don't have any of that, and I'm also not used to the really quick pace that is Warzone, especially Resurgence. Call of Duty in general is way faster pace than R6 in general, and then you toss it to where there's multiple teams where they're just running around. It's going to be even worse. So, but I'm sorry you have to deal with that writing, and my condolences for your aunt. You do a good job building people up, making me feel welcome. I do my best. You know, everybody comes from different walks of life and whatnot, and so I just try to be respectful and understanding. But I'm also not going to be pushed around as well. But you know, if I want to be welcomed, you know, I treat other people the way I want to be treated. So, golden rule. I think Wolfbane, you do a /mod, and then you do at whatever the channel is. Look at that rat. Whenever you're ready, I'll join. Good sir, got you. I figure I'll play 2 to 3 games with peeps before I start rotating out. As always, brother, blessed by the best, so better than I deserve. Hey, that's what we like to hear, Greg's. How was streams today, bro? Yeah, that sounds chaotic and confusing at times. It is definitely very... This game is very chaotic and confusing. Oh gosh, we should go control center, I guess. I don't know metas anymore.
I only play plunder on this game, so.
Plunder? Ugh.
Plunder's fun.
Plunder's fun! Ooh, fists. Fisticuffs. The fists of doom. Yeah, I play plunder to level up guns, and just because you spawn in with your loadout, it makes it fun. Ah, okay. I get you. Turtle,
It's also easy on my. It's easy on my PC. So.
Easier on your PC.
He's speaking Spanish. Help!
He put a spell on you. Watch out.
I'm done.
You're cooked, brother. Get away from me. You're gonna die.
I'm just gonna randomly explode Proxmine somewhere. Oh, Proxmine, by the way.
What up, Mark?
Exploded to my own Proxmine, and then got shot.
I'm trying to find the guy that shot you.
I'm back on station. Enemy AC-130 in the AO.
No, bro.
Get your head down.
The timing. Man's ran around to get the kill. Feels bad. I gotta slow my ADS or my sensitivity just a little bit.
I'm out, bro. I
think
can't.
very heartfelt words and side notes use faster pace when taken out of context is it's 60% smaller maps. I mean, well,
No.
Siege is, it depends on the gameplay. That's the one thing it's about games in general. Like Warzone can be really slow paced.
Right on you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know about Control Center.
It's a very aggressive drop.
It really is. I don't have the frames for this. I think I'm playing on 15 right now. By the way, that shotgun you have, that is a single fire shotgun, so you have to spam it.
Dude, I got an assault rifle against the SMG. So like any game, you can have your faster play style and your slower play style. And so just like Warzone can have its moments where it's really slow play styles, so can R6. R6 has a more consistent slower play style just because of the droning phase and how long it takes to get into a game. And that's where I'm kind of meaning it. Like people move really fast and play really ridiculously crazy because they can just easily get into a new game. Whereas in R6, even in like casual, you still have to spend some time in a bunch of menu screens. That's a lot of people that died up there.
I sat in a 30-minute queue for a game of standard today in R6.
25 remaining.
I didn't even get a game. I just restarted queue and played quick match.
Bruh, it is Saturday, my guy. Not much going on. It's a laundry day. You watch any TV shows? Catch up on any shows? Anything like that?
Wait.
I agree with Turtle on that. Plunger is fun. I just need to have better aim with the controller. I really wish I could play this on mouse and key. A very funny name. Oh, what's a funny name? Bartholomew. So I'll call you Bartholomew, or Barty for short. Nuh-uh. How you doing today, Barty? Had lots of fun and good games as well as many wins. Hey, that's what we like to hear. The dubs, easy dubs.
Easiest of dubs. Now I've heard some things about this LMG I am currently holding, and every single thing I've heard is nerf it. Let's see if people are just tripping.
Nah, dude, this 50 cal is such slow ADS speed. Fine. Oh, don't worry, I'll get away. They won't shoot me. Oh, they shot me. Valorant on console has improved my aim on every game I played, lol, except Fortnite. I just don't have the good control for a controller anymore. My controller skills are horrendous. I am an M&K player now, and so it's really tough for me to stay focused and do well with the controller anymore. But I don't want to have to plug a mouse and key into my Xbox and play my PC again. PC, when I try to sign into my Activision account, it will not let me sign in. It puts me as a new account and not my actual OG account, which is really frustrating. I feel like the best solution is to go over here.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
I got a knock. No fire beef. They're way far away. Please rise me. Thank you. Thank you, my rat friend.
Your cat's name is Bartholomew. Bartholomew. What up, Diamond? How you doing today? I love team deathmatch modes and FPS games. I used to really love them, but now
I'm just gonna give up, honestly.
Now I get bored.
Yeah, you're being pushed, brother.
I'm just gonna play it safe because there's a lot of enemies over there. What up, Herbode? How you doing today, Herbode? Huh.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Whissippy. Whissippy. Looking kinda drippy. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I need to be stopped.
The brain rot's got him. The brain rot's got him.
I'm just so sad from Overwatch.
When are you gonna play Run Some X? Fine, I played in a long while. I played it last Saturday. I just between last Saturday and this week, I had several people ask if I would do Warzone. So, and a lot of people are kind of falling off X Defiant, which is kind of sad. I was trying to play it last week, and not a lot of people were interested. I'm glad you're doing well today, Herbode. Bruh, I didn't. Okay. We're so spread out throughout the whole map, and I need to work with people. Finished another anime I've been watching. Started another bit of a light reading on the side. Ayo. Mark is an intellectual. We're always going to disappear from SPA games in a little bit. NCAA College Football 25 comes out Monday. It's hard for me to enjoy sports games. Like, I get the hype of them. I understand why people like them, but man, I'm over here like, I'd rather watch the game, you know? I'd rather just watch. Get him, Turtle. Get him. Avenge
I'm a
me.
slug.
Avenge me.
I'm a slug. I do be slugging.
Bruh, are they up on top? That sucks.
Oh.
I was winning a lot of games, didn't run into any cheaters, and didn't play with the same people at all. In what? Warzone? I love college football.
I avenge you,
it hasn't been a video game in like 12 years. A little. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's different for that. I just couldn't get into.
You had a combat knife.
My interest couldn't stay peaked, I guess.
Sniper down!
Can you not?
Friendly buy station inbound.
Alloys,
Location marked.
allies on the move. Wow. Guys, remember, it's okay to die within the next 20 seconds,
Good
okay?
work. You have a buy station
Oh, is it?
inbound.
Perfectly fine. Yep. Because the surgeons is still up.
Friendly
Gamer,
buy
what up,
station
Nathan?
deployed.
15 seconds to die if you want to. And then you're
X
not
defiant.
punished for it.
Friendly buy
We're gonna go
station
with the
is ready.
security this time.
Hello there.
Deployable buy station is available.
The portable buy station is ready. With how many explosives I died to, I might just put EOD on a class.
Head to the safe zone.
What up, Hayden?
Oh, we got moved. Who we shooting at?
Enemies that are
I see.
also running away from the zone.
What if I just go eat the zone? Consume it like a bag of chips. I'm hearing. Feet stomping. Game lagging. I'm dying. Someone help me, I'm dying. Ugh.
All stations, a jailbreak is active.
Oh, wow. That's nice. All this hard work to kill people the whole game, and now they're all coming back.
I completed a challenge. Dang. Nice shot.
Bruh. And there's another one up. I hate jailbreak. And guess what? I don't get out because the jailbreak, right? Like the jailbreak already happened. So that's why I don't like Resurgence, or why I don't like Warzone sometimes. I remember now. I don't like jailbreaks. Rebuilding a low-ranked school and making them winning a natty sounds like great content. Huh? I don't get that fully. And NCAA. Okay, I got it. I caught up. I was in Elden Ring and my friend asked me to get on his account to defeat boss. Oh yeah, which boss? Herbode. Can't play Warzone. Dang. There we go. Getting back in groove for the day. Oh yeah. With the gamble. Gamers rise up. What up, Hayden? It's been good. It's been a good minute. How am I? I've been doing pretty good, Hayden. I can't complain. The game truly rewards a skilled player. Yeah. I mean, to get good at this game, at any game, you got to put in the hours and then all the time and effort to practice, to be able to actually take out groups of people and know how to third party every time. But you know, that's any battle royale, is the third party issue that will always happen. But yeah, I get where you're coming from, Nathan, for sure. Yeah, it's legit. This guy's literally running in circles.
So bad,
He's
bro.
literally running in circles with all of
lagging
y'all.
so bad.
Oh.
I did something. I got a kill.
You got it down. You got it down. They may have a self-res.
Oh.
Oh, there's a guy to your left, firefighters. Oh. See, that's the guns that we need. What he's got, where it's literally 5 shots and somebody's dead. No matter where you're hitting, no matter what their plate count is at, they're dead. Good try. Good try.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Next time, the enemy took that one, but we'll get 'em back.
Pour one out
I'm
for Sue's
sorry,
loss
I'm
of
lagging
virtual
really bad.
life. I didn't even know
You
you
know
were
what?
playing
It's
Warzone tonight. I was like, I haven't played in a few weeks. I'll jump on in game, and then I got your invite mid-match, and I did win that game. Hey, let's go. The updates just keep me from playing. Oh yeah, too much. I'm ready for a Black Ops 6 Zombies. Lol. I'm so out of Warzone and Modern Warfare COD. Zombies is my zone. Yeah, for me, again, and Hayden, I'm doing pretty good today. I can't complain. I just kind of chilled, big chill today. So pretty solid day. again, I really enjoy Warzone whenever I have a good class, because Warzone is honestly that game where your gun build, which makes sense, you know, it's a FPS, your gun build will make or break your play style. Like your gunfights coming out in a 1v1 or a 2v1 or whatever, you have to have a good gun class. If you don't have a good class, then you're going to lose, unless they're just bad. And so it's like it's tough. All right, we're gonna play one more and then we'll look at rotating peeps out. You have a craving for sausages?
Ooh, now I want
store.
sausage.
Yeah, it says 6 hours for it. Jeez, I try to tell everybody I had it in the schedule so peeps could go get it installed during the night or something.
Oh, I think my game just crashed. Oh, okay. Yep, COD crashed.
All right, let's wait for Turtle to boot back up.
It'll be maybe 5 minutes at most.
Rilana, I think Rilana was fun. Rilana was a fun boss. You're only missing one ingredient. Oh yeah. I've been playing Warzone lately too again. I stopped because I found it too sweaty, but I found out I've had some time out and I find myself kind of sweaty now, but still not as good as other players. Yeah, and like I was saying, like Warzone's one of those things where you honestly have to have really fast reaction time. You have to have really good game sense, like even better game sense than in like R6. Like any game has their own thing where you have to learn game sense. You have to learn how to hear things or what you're listening for and figuring out your strats and pushing. I know one thing probably we need to do is we need to all just work together a little bit more. I feel like if we were a little bit more stacked up, it may have worked out better. So I don't know who this Lost Pirate is. Who's Lost Pirate? I'm not. Who are you? Who's Lost Pirate? It's
A
fine.
guy on the internet.
I have it set for auto update, but I didn't do it. That's lame. I'm also burnt out of Overwatch at the moment. Lol. I'm really enjoying Valorant. Overwatch is one of those games, right, Brandon, that I can pick up, and as long as like my team follows my aggressive playstyle, if I'm playing, give me tank, give me Orisa, and as long as my team can hit their shots and follow my aggressive playstyle, we'll win every game. Like, it's one of those things. I'm really, really, really good with Orisa. Like, it's uncomfortably good with Orisa. Same with Symmetra. I'm really, really good with Symmetra. And then healing, I'm really, really good with Ana, right? And so with Overwatch, I find myself just getting bored. Like, I'm just like, I just don't have the passion for it. But the people will say the same thing about R6, right? And people will say the same thing about Warzone or any other game, right? You know, the same argument can be applied across every single game. It's just the same thing over and over again. And then people always counter with, no, you can have a different build, you can have a different class, you can have a different operator, hero, whatever that you can bring in, and it can be, you know, all these thousands of different combinations of how playstyles can go down and how things can happen. And so it's like, it's just one of those things where I really did try to enjoy Warzone, or not Warzone, Overwatch way back when, and I played a lot of it. I played a lot of it like when Overwatch 1 had just came out. Not as much as like all my other friend group. They all played it a lot more than me. But it's just one of those things. I can pick it up and I can play it, and I'm gonna be decent. Maybe not good enough to be like against higher ranks, but I would say I'm a good mid to low, or mid to high tier player. Not quite high tier like the best, but I'm pretty decent at Overwatch because it's easy to pick up for me.
Bro is bragging about how he gets bored of winning in Overwatch.
It's true, bro. It's not even just the winning. It's just like, it's the same thing for me. It's the same way. It's like, oh, my whole team stack and team comp is overpowered, and they all can switch their hero mid game to counter everything I'm doing. Well, that sucks. Now I have to change and counter. Well, I hope my other teammates will change and counter. And then sometimes when people try to change to counter the enemy's team, they're not good enough with that set. And that's why I like R6 so much, is because you choose your op and you're stuck with it unless you're on attack. And if you're on attack, you can switch up, which they only did that to give attackers a little bit more of an advantage, because it's R6 is a very defender-sided map. Any game that has an offensive and a defensive side, defense always has a little bit more of an edge. And so it's like, that's the one thing that I get bored of with Overwatch, is because it's like, oh yeah, we're cooking, and then they pick, you know, they change out 2 heroes, and my whole, you know, like, and that's the part of Overwatch. That's the strats of Overwatch, is that you can switch mid game, which I get and I respect and I think it's cool, but I get kind of bored of it after a while. I like the games where you choose right off the bat and you're stuck with what you choose. It's like Smite. Smite was so fun because it's the same thing, where you choose your character, you choose your god or goddess or whatever at the start of the game, and you go right in with it, and you hope that, you know, your team comp is good enough, and you see what the opposing team is going to play whenever you load in. And so it's just like, oh man, then you have a time where you have to work with what you have. You're forced to work with what you have, whereas Overwatch doesn't reward that. Overwatch is just, now you have to play the meta. And most of the time, every game in Overwatch, why it gets boring to me is it boils down to it, especially in ranked. And I played ranked for a little bit in Overwatch 2. It always boils down to the same heroes every time, and it's just like bored. You know?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
bored.
It's one of the reasons why I took a really long break from Overwatch, was because as of right now, Pharah and Venture being the new hero that was added, I think it was last season, are dominating comp right now.
Yep.
It's like you can have whatever tank you want. If you're playing role queue comp, you can have whatever tank you want. You can have whatever support combo you want. But as long as you have Pharah specifically along with Venture, you're automatically winning that game. And I consider myself to be a decent Overwatch player. I think I could be definitely high gold, low plat, but I just don't play the game enough as much as I used to. But yeah, it's even when I try and counter swap for like hit scan to kill the Pharah, the Venture can just get into my backline for free, get so much value for free, and get out.
Yep. And that's my other problem with Overwatch. Overwatch, I'm going to be playing with my friend on Warzone. Are you heading out, firefighters? We're waiting on Turtle. He's still booting up.
My game just launched. I'm in now. Join party.
Yes, you're going to go right now? Okay, we can get Brandon then if you head out. Thank you for the games, firefighters. I appreciate it.
See ya, firefighter.
Thanks for trying to carry us there. But that's another thing with Overwatch, is they have a really tough time with balancing. Their balancing is just never good, in my opinion.
I mean, everyone wants 6v6 back, and I see why they want 6v6 back, but the reason they swapped to 5v5 in Overwatch 2 is because the queue times for tank were so long because no one wants to play the role.
Yeah, I'm okay with 5v5. I'm okay with 5v5.
Same.
But I could do grape jelly. Only ingredients missing is the recipe I know, or brown sugar, ketchup, garlic powder, and Worcestershire. When's the next painting stream? Maybe next Thursday if I'm feeling up for it. If I'm feeling up for painting. Technically speaking, I did a painting stream last Thursday, right, Brony? Did you see the last painting I did? If not, I'll turn on the camera to show. But if not next Thursday, the Thursday after. Siege is a game I play. Siege is a good game too, especially when you have a good team with good calls and rotation. Siege is a game I play all the time. And Hayden, I honestly, like, when I played R6 for 24 hours for the start of this new season, when we got this new season, it honestly wasn't that bad, because Siege is honestly a game that I played so much that I can just play it nonstop. Like it's been my main game, or it was my main game for 3.5 years straight. And before I even started streaming, I was still playing it at least 4 times a week, 5 times a week for 3 to 8 hours a day whenever I'd play it. So it's like, it's like, definitely R6 is a game that I could play anytime and pick it up, and I can get back in the groove and swing of things. The recent patch kind of pulled me away from it at the moment. They giga buffed every single tank. As a tank player, I love it, but as a DPS and support player, it's not fun at all. Yeah, and that's what's tough. Like that, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, they overcompensate for buffs and nerfs. Like, they overdo it for buffs or nerfs, and they make it unbalanced. I want to be, if I'm a tank, I'm okay with, if I'm dumb and I get away from my team. The whole point of being a tank is that you're supposed to work with your team to push objective. And if you get separated from your team, you're probably going to die, and that's how it should be. And they've made it to where tanks are one-man armies, and that's why Orisa was so easy for me to play and do so well with. I have watched a guy's skin change mid-round in Siege console. Bro, any idea what that could have been? A meat skin or to a Legion skin? I have no idea. Maybe. I'm not sure how they could have done that, because there's no way you can swap on defense. I'm hearing your gameplay through your mic, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, Smite 2 win? Someone say Smite 2? I'm not gonna lie. Smite's been sounding fun recently. I'd only play Raw. You excited for Valorant to come to console? I thought I already did.
It's the beta.
The beta. Okay.
Yeah.
And the thing is with Valorant, the reason why I couldn't get into Valorant is I am not the biggest fan of playing CSGO. I love watching CSGO. It's super satisfying to watch CSGO. But I'm not the biggest fan of playing it. I'm decent. I have good aim with mouse and key on CSGO, and Valorant I had good aim too, but I just couldn't stay in it.
The thing about Valorant for me is I know it's supposed to be like a CSGO copy gunplay wise, but I hate the gunplay. You could have your crosshair on someone's forehead, make one step to the left 1 centimeter, and then your whole shot is just completely off. That's the thing I hate. It's like the randomness, I guess. Well, not even randomness, because it's not random.
What happened today on Siege? Well, what happened to you in Siege today?
I knocked one. Other one I tagged for quite a bit.
I'm not gonna lie, Turtle, I didn't drop there. Just because it's right off the drop. It's gonna be really hot. A really hot drop.
That's fair. Well, now that I didn't launch in safe mode like I did earlier, I actually have frames.
No! Oh, dang it. I was getting some kills going.
Is my graphics card dying?
In waiting room. Got you, Brandon. Alright.
I think my graphics card
guy tried spawn peeking, and I held an angle and went to fire arrow him, and he wasn't there anymore. Probably stepped away then. Maybe he ran away.
Yo.
What up?
Hey.
Any game with operators/heroes, etc. has to allow ban phase for both teams as it protects the community from the devs to the inability to balance. If they don't have it in ranked as a joke. That's another thing, because Overwatch doesn't have a ban phase. There's not a ban phase. It would be very nice. Do they even have a ban phase in comp?
No, there's no ban phase or anything.
There's a splat fest going on right now in Splatoon 3. We're in the second half of it now.
Well,
bro, I haven't played Splatoon in so long. I'm not a ranked player. I just play standard.
There's been a lot of talk about Overwatch adding a ban phase system, But the issue with it is because Overwatch is so dependent on like counter swapping and being able to have that counter play for different heroes. For example, Moira counters Genji. If they had a ban phase and then enemy team goes Genji, and then that Genji's really good, but we can't go Moira because we banned them, then you have to. Well, I don't know how to explain it. All I know is there was a massive debate on it, and people were like, it would have a hard time working, and it'd end up putting more pressure on devs than there already is to like balance stuff or whatever. I'm not an expert. I just listen to the experts.
I'm just not a. Oops, I didn't know my mic was on.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good
In
work.
game, I didn't know it was on.
Yeah, happens. Sue, there's a guy on me, yeah? By the
Yeah, I
rapid
know he's in the
response,
roof.
I will assume there will be.
There's like a whole
Thank
squad here, bro.
Yeah, I broke in a window and I tried shooting him with a pistol when he had a
Loadout drop headed
meta
your way.
gun.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag.
Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of this tank update.
The reason they giga buffed all the tanks is because they were getting reports from like tank players and like how the role is just miserable and sucks to play. But now that they did it, it's just gonna be kaiju battles, and it's gonna just be like King Kong versus Godzilla between the tanks. And the role is still
I
miserable.
was
to
okay
play.
until I read the Malga patch notes.
Yeah.
Can he play with you next game? Potentially, Eli. How you
What
doing
is
today, Eli?
this? What did I just
Oh,
pick
Smite
up?
win? I don't know.
Squad
When.
Rage.
I honestly don't know when I'll play
Is
Smite
that
next.
like Battle Rage for the squad?
When's Smite 2 coming out? CSGO is too sweaty. CSGO is very sweaty.
Oh, my game
I've
froze.
never played it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we might have crashed.
Well, rest in peace, Turtle.
Oh, yep. Hold on. All I did was break a glass window and now my game is crashing. It's punishing me for committing felonies, bruh. Yep, there it goes.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Game is gone.
Yeah, this is like my first time playing Warzone in weeks.
Game_ship.exe. Select scan and repair to restart the game and authorize BattleNet to
Bro, I gotta get the
verify
bunny
your
hop down. I got a hypothesis that may help with the understanding.
Oh, no, loadout's not safe.
I don't know anything about that writing. I don't know
Not
anything when
me.
it comes down to that stuff, bro. If I'm
I
holding
just
it,
got. I
would've
just
seen
picked
it
up a
rotate.
chest that has two
Who
self
knows?
revives in it. I've never
The
seen
game,
that before.
R6 has constant rubber band issues even nowadays. You know, it was built on a platform. It was built on not good bones already. You know, R6 was not built on a good solid base and foundation. So it's already gonna have issues. And so
Probably
whenever
did.
I see a lag ghost happen, which could have been what happened, is you had a lag ghost occur.
Lag guns.
It's where their lag is so bad, or your connection is not good to the server, to where you're seeing them, but like a second behind. You're behind.
There are
Oh.
so
So lag
many
goes.
people at factory.
So there's some time
Holy
in
crap.
R6, if you've gotten shot where you're actually inside a doorway, but on the kill cam they are still seeing you. Technically, you were still there on their screen, but even if you weren't there on your screen, just because.
Why are there
just-
so many people at factory? Holy crap!
I don't want to read that whole thing writing, honestly,
I'm
because
gonna go grab
I won't understand it.
Oh, you just saved my life.
Still one more in
Kill
here.
confirmed. We located the rest of them.
I thought they must have ran out. Yeah, they ran out. Release date open for beta in 2025 for Smite 2. Okay.
Active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I finally understood why everyone says Valorant is the worst community in gaming. After playing it for a month straight.
Still an alpha stage, but it's going to be in closed beta on July 2024. Okay. And honestly, I hate saying it, but R6 honestly needs to re-release because it's just built on such a bad platform. It needs to be re-released. Good, thank you. Also, you also do YouTube? Nice. Hope that's been going good for you, bro.
There's no one at factory.
Pool table left corner on clubhouse
there's
spawn
no one
from outside view, left side head
control.
level, and he carried in the same left corner. Maybe he had a he might have gone prone and proned out of there, just crawled out.
I do want to say I am a troll. I place claymores at every door possible.
Good, that's what we need.
You're losing ground.
I respect that.
Move it.
Yeah, kind of.
Believe me, I won the last game I played earlier because someone hit my claymore and I knew where they were.
Hypothesis, you just described what I wrote down. Yeah.
Get your squad to the safe zone. No one
Lag
is
ghosts
left
have been an
behind.
issue in Rainbow Six Siege since the beginning because the servers are not good.
Turtle, are you able to come back in?
Any
don't think
any R6
you
player
reconnect.
that says that the R6 servers are solid and amazing and the best are coping. 100%. They work, but they're better than old, Modern Warfare 2 Black Ops servers, but they are still not the best.
Oh, this guy had the same thought of putting a claymore down at the door.
I'm just saying, here's my thing about R6 re-releasing is they've seen several games re-released now. Overwatch into Overwatch 2, CSGO into whatever it is now. And they've seen like the outcome of all this. It's really good at the start, and then it falls off.
Sorry,
So-
what about what, Herbode? R6 servers, they work. R6 server, what? They work, but the
Oh.
inconsistency is not as bad as it used to be, but
He's
it's
in
still
the,
not
he's on the
good.
roof, yeah. I'll buy him back.
Lag ghosts have
Is
been
it
an issue
possible
and
to
will always
reconnect
be an
to a-
issue.
COD match if you disconnect.
I don't think so.
Enemies dropping into the
Ooh.
AO.
No, it's disabled now.
Oh, why? When? How?
Oh, someone just had specialists downstairs. How did you just leave that there?
Uh-huh. Do you not agree, Herbode? If the bar is 15-year-old game servers, the bar is on the floor, right?
Thank you.
What
Down the
does
stairs, I
specialists
dare you.
do? I never understand what
Oh,
specialists
sorry.
Got one.
You're in the top 10.
I'm kind of playing the game without volume right now, so I'm talking
That's
on
cool.
my phone.
That's cool.
do. Yeah, I'm on my phone as well.
I don't carry SMGs. I only carry an AR and a sniper.
I respect that.
Oh, I killed a guy. Let's go. Headshot sniped.
W. I messed up my Car 98 loadout, and now I can't one tap to the head, and I'm so confused.
Yeah, they nerfed the range with it.
Mm.
It's about 56 meters now instead of 66.
No, but like even still, I can't even point blank, and they have 3 plates right to the head. Can't one tap.
Gas is moving.
Come here, Homelander. Oh, I missed.
Get to the safe zone.
It's on Grandma's house. Guy over there.
Grandma.
Why am I lagging?
Grandma,
Oh,
there's
why am I
gas.
lagging so hard?
They're nerfing you.
Yay! Welcome to my world.
All right, I
I
think
got
you
a
got...
precision. Guy coming up the hill right here. There's someone inside of headquarters. Someone's gliding down the road. I'm gonna
I had
pop
5 kills. I was actually putting in work.
Stu, you read my mind as I was popping that.
You're losing ground.
Missed.
Move it. Head to the
It's down
safe zone.
below.
Didn't make that. Sucks.
The enemy
He's
is
coming
no
up the
longer
hill.
You lost him.
There's 2 of them on the street down here. Actually, there's 3.
I downed one. Down one.
Nice.
He's rezzing. He's self-rezzing. He's self-rezzing on ping. Dang, bro.
I'll be with you in a second.
For some reason, I thought Fire Beef had an angle from like the top of that house where I was.
I got a gas mask.
9 kills though. I'm getting it. I'm picking it up.
I had 5, right? I had 5, yeah. Before I disconnected. It doesn't
Oh, they're all up
moving
there.
forward anymore.
Rip the missed window. Oh, that's tough.
GG's.
That's tough. Man. It was a Stitch reference, yeah, so it was 626. Said last night Asia server is not good. Yeah, Asia servers are like, it's sad. Like EU servers are not bad. Asia servers are horrendous. And then Australian, they get tossed onto Asia servers too, right? Or are they tossed on UK? I know Australia players have a tough time. That's the 3rd game in a row that we've finished 2nd place. Feels bad.
We'll break the streak.
And UAE. Good luck. Thank you, Dizzy. How you doing today, Dizzy? Play one more and then
Figure out
we'll
what I
ask,
did.
then we'll look at spinning the wheel to rotate somebody out.
Wait, do I rejoin or no?
Yeah, we're gonna get you picked back up. Don't worry.
Okay.
Because my country internet is too much bad. So it's primarily the country. That's why the connection or the issues are so intense. Because Australia has decent, you know, from what I understand, decent internet setups and everything, and they still can struggle on servers.
Hey, Brandon.
Like when you had their servers crash, by the way, in Pro League, they had server crashing. Like I know it's a lot of issues to like actually set up servers and run servers for events. I get how difficult that is, but that's tough.
Brandon, I need your help.
Okay.
No, what's good?
What's your build on the Car 98?
Welcome back, Brony.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Oh well.
Brony, did you get to see the last painting I did?
Wait.
You know where Persia is? I don't know. If you told me to point it out on a map, I couldn't tell you where it is, but I understand the general vicinity of where it's at. You lost
Turtle,
all.
I'll give
It's
you a
tough.
screenshot of it.
I don't recall.
Okay.
We're waiting for Pro Gamer. Are you hopping out, Pro Gamer? I can't play anymore. I'm lagging too much. Okay. Eli or anybody in the chat want to play some Warzone? Anybody want to play some Warzone? I got space for one. I got space for one. All right, let me get the camera swapped. Hold up. Hold up. Get the lights turned on. Because the lights are all off. So you can see the last painting we did, Brandon. There you go. That was the last painting we did. Hopefully that's the new lens. Shout out to Bailey for snagging that. It's your wall, eek. Under the Caspian Sea. Okay, I got you.
Alright.
Anybody want to join in
I sent it to you, Turtle.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
before I start the next one? So that was the last one that we painted, Brony, last Thursday. I think it's fully dry. I know YouTube chat's not
DR6.
seeing it. But it's fully dry. And it's
I don't
three
have that
separate
one yet. I'm
canvases,
gonna go with.
So I haven't taken it off yet. I have it attached to
Migraine.
all of the boards and everything. But
No
shout out
stop.
to again Bailey found, so y'all, kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy find. I put it in the Discord today. So those who don't know, this Canon camera that was showing sorry, hold up. It was showing the painting. That Canon camera was my very first DSLR camera, and the sensor in it, or there's something that happened to the lens itself, not to my sensor on my. I need to make it not quads. I need to do resurgence trios. That might even be a little bit not so sweaty. But I've been having like a artifacting on the lens, on the lower part of the lens, that I had to basically cut out whenever I would use it. And so I thought about buying new lenses, but lenses are expensive. So I was like, whatever, forget that. I ain't buying lenses. Well, Bailey was going to a random garage sale today, and they had, most camera lenses haven't changed much, or if they have changed, most newer cameras have legacy adaptation, where they can have older lenses put onto them. And so what a lot of people will do is, even the older legacy lenses, if you don't know anything about cameras, you're going to not understand any of this. Old legacy lenses, even those still are expensive. Not as expensive as brand new ones, but they're still expensive because they still work on newer cameras, and they can do similar, if not better, or same quality picture as like a newer lens. And so I was looking at some new lenses, and it was going to cost me like $150 for like a used lens that was similar to the one I have or had on my camera. Well, Bailey not only found one that was similar, it can't get as wide of as a view as my other one, so it's similar. Not only did she find one that was similar, she found one that was like a big, nearly not quite a telescopic lens, but 75 millimeter to 300 millimeter lens. And normally, like, those combined go anywhere between $300 to $400. And they had this old film camera that was still in really good shape, Canon film camera, with Canon brand, name brand lenses. And it was all in a bundle, and they're like, just give us $40. And Bailey like ran home and was like, hey, Jesse, do you want this? And I was like, sure, I guess, because I didn't really quite understand. I double checked, and like the lenses would work. Well, then she gets back home, and I see the lenses, like, oh man, this can actually replace the lens that's having some issues, and it'll be great, it'll be fine. And the lenses look literally brand new. The camera looks nearly brand new too. Like, it's definitely was one of those cameras that was bought. They thought they were going to use it. They never used it. They shelved it, and then forgot about it. And I was like, this is insane. This is crazy. And so the lenses that came with it were more expensive than the camera. The camera itself is like a entry level, like, film using camera, like if somebody who's wanting to get into film cameras, which are coming back, by the way, which is crazy. That vintage style is coming back, that nostalgia style. And so the camera itself is like worth 85 to 100, just the body itself. And then the lenses are combined value of about $300 to $400, and we paid $40 for it. And I was like, that's too nice. That's too nice.
I missed every shot.
For the respect to the paint skills. Oh, you lost every single one of them, dang. Now it's called Iran. Yes. I'm ashamed to say it. That's okay, because of government. That's alright. We can't choose what governments do and everything. I've developed an issue against any form of exploitation use lately. Oh, yeah? What's that writing? So it was really huge that I got, like, very nice, near new lenses for like 10% of the cost, or I say 20% of the cost. Not even 20. No, it'd be 10%. Yeah, 10% of 400 is 40.
Where do we go? Got it. I see.
Ooh, that's a lot of guys.
This, my friend, is a lot of people. Oh.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Huh?
I did not go control center. That is way too hot for my blood.
I just completely just pushed this man off the building and punched him to death.
Bully.
That's what I did. I punched a man to death.
I'm dead. I don't care.
Man, I'm dead. No. Man, I'm dead.
Man, that guy was not expecting me to jump off the building and punch him to death with a pistol.
Boom! I have rocket launcher right boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I didn't even know you can do intel on this map.
I
didn't
didn't
know
either
either.
until I just picked it up. I'm
There's
gonna be honest.
people
I
in
just see things on the
control.
ground and pick it up.
I don't know the code to that thing.
What thingy? Where's the thingy? What
People
thingy?
in factories, great.
I'm putting a cluster mine down in the most inconvenient position.
Where did this guy kill me from? Was he in the corner? Yeah.
What's the
Turtle,
keypad thing?
don't scare me like that, Turtle.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You didn't really scare me. Turtle, stay on
okay.
me.
Yep. Right behind you. I have rocket launcher in my bed. I will make go boom. What's this kill streak? Mortar strike? You mean it?
Bruh.
The one thing I like about trios, every map swaps after off of Rebirth Island.
Yeah.
I like playing Rebirth Island, but I like the variety of it.
Bruh. Toxic. Bruh.
I'm out of rockets.
What the heck
Bruh.
is this? Hey,
I got 2 kills with the rocket launcher, my face.
is this a ground loot weapon with 100 ammo, or is this like someone built?
Oh my. Turtle just ruined those people. We just wiped a team there.
Oh dear, the recoil is terrible.
Hold on, Sue. I'm about to use a bomb drone. Just give me a second. Nope, that's not how you use a bomb drone. Oh, that's not okay. Well, I might crash again.
Okay.
Yep.
Turtle, just don't crash.
Sue,
Just
what,
don't crash.
What do I look like on the floor for you? Am I?
You look like a man on the floor.
Is that it? Hold on. What if I do this? Let me know if I just disappear. Hold up.
There's someone near you.
Let me
I
know.
think he's in grandma's house.
I might just explode into a pile of loot.
Yep, there's the dude. Yep, under your door.
On that note, I'm gonna go get another snack.
Yeah, he's under you.
Under me. Dang.
I got an RPG.
You're picking up Turtle's mantle. Dead.
I didn't know Turtle was an RPG enthusiast.
I think he. I don't think he chose. I think it chose him. I honestly. I think the RPG enthusiasm chose Turtle.
Speaking of Turtle, he crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it was just. I didn't realize that there was a rip. I didn't realize that there was a occupation scan going on. I really want to try this M16, like the one that everyone's been using with the conversion kit that makes it a fully auto.
Oh, I haven't even tried it out.
Two inside prison.
Yeah. Hey, give me a second, ready to read that.
I'm gonna take this SOA. Loadout's not safe. There's people over here.
Well, my loadout
Yeah.
that I've found is better than what I'd be able to get. Above, above.
I fell down.
Oh. Oh no, there was two there.
Oh,
Oh,
so close.
dang. Is there anybody that wants to get picked up for Warzone? I'm just gonna boot into another one since Turtle crashed. By the time he gets back and gets rebooted, then VPNs, aim assist, control units in M&K inverted
Let's go
controls.
on Forced Escape. Let's go. My favorite map.
On consoles, I get why and its newfound BS on it. With my hypothesis, it shows that cheating is vastly orchestrated based off my chat being muted and not coming across your stream chat. You're possibly view botting. I doubt it's all bots. Huh. I don't have my chat muted, writing. Seeing chat in game and using ego to mask the facts. Truth can be a huge factor into suicide rates, for as we know all gamers have a lot in life that doesn't go right, and it creates something more in them that leads to them to have suicide being the option. Okay, there's a lot to unpack in a lot of your messages there, and so what you're saying is that you think that suicide rates in gamers are directly aligned with cheating, which is aligned with VPNs. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're...
What?
I'm confused. What I come back to?
VPNs,
cheating, and suicide.
I used to play it on my Xbox. Haven't played COD in over a couple years. That's fair.
Okay, I'm launching COD.
5 minutes
Good
later,
luck, Turtle.
we may play a game.
Thanks.
Since
I mean,
it might take a
doesn't
while.
crash until I get into a game.
All right,
Maybe I should close some Razer applications.
maybe. That's quite the
Because
take.
that's one of the.
I mean, it would make sense
that.
though, but like I get it. A lot of people who play video games, I agree. Like the statistics is that most of the people who play video games are men, and the men who play video games don't have a very healthy social life or no social life at all, or the extent of their social life is just online gaming and the friends that they've made online. And if you stay trapped in your home, if you stay trapped in one place for too long, it increases depression levels, or it can increase your levels of depression and anxiety, and it keeps it to where it can make it to where you're afraid to go out and about and actually spend time with people. I know that because that's what has been slowly happening to me over the last couple of years of doing this full time, being trapped at this desk working all day, and I'm not used to that, and so I've had to really get used to that. So it's like
I'm just scared of doing something stupid in public.
and so like I get that, to where when people rage so much against people who are cheating and the increase of people who are closet cheating and it's not super obvious, like I think across all games it's probably close to 60 to 70% of the player bases across all games, there are 7 out of 10 people are potentially cheating or have cheated in the past. I think was a statistic like a year ago, and that's probably changed, but I don't know. And so it's like some people tie their lack of success in a game to their life, and if they don't have success in a game, then life is meaningless. So people should not like cheating in games in general, just because it's people who have to hide behind cheating and not actually get good at a game.
Oh, okay. I thought my game just crashed opening.
If I play Rainbow with you, can we join West Europe? Most of the time, because most of my player base, Herbo, is in America, I stay on American servers. I'll tell you what, if we ever get to the point where we have a lot of people who are European, then
Nacky said the funny thing.
then we can do like a EU stack, and then I'll just have the really bad internet connection. I'm sorry, VPNs utilize frame encoding. You have to remove something and input something else, or something that requires something frames per second, like a clip, etc. Well, again, writing. I have no idea. I don't know anything about VPNs. I'm not even going to begin to think I know anything about VPNs or how to do any of that. So honestly, the conversation, the conversation is going to be scuffed from my end because I can't give valid input and feedback because I don't know anything about VPNs or cheating around VPNs because I don't want to cheat. Now I do know because somebody asked me if I would look into it. I do know you can pay $2 per day to get wall hacks in Rainbow Six Siege, and that's through a cloud-based server. I'm not going to tell you all the website because it's very sketchy, but yeah, you can pay $2, just $2 a day, and you get walls. You can pay $5 a day to get aim assist and walls. You can pay $10 a day to get auto locking ADSing, or where your gun's always constantly going towards somebody. So.
I don't know why
Hamburger sounds
Call of
good.
Duty does this to me.
Going against
I've
cheaters
closed
isn't fun.
Every app on my PC, like every external app, and it still says I'm 0.62 gigabytes over.
Did you drop your quality of your game?
Oh, it's all the way low. I'm gonna try maybe this. Only things I have in my system tray is AMD Adrenaline, which is just my GPU software. My virus protection, my firewall software, and Windows Security. And then, of course, Razer Central is in there because it has to be.
Oh, you got a guy in your building somewhere near you? I don't know exactly where.
Okay.
That or it might have just been you. Oh, never mind. Someone near us.
Normally just closing out of BattleNet works. Weird. 2.3 out of 1.97 gigabytes.
I'm gonna push him.
Estimated VRAM usage.
Watch out, I'm gonna pop a precision over there.
Yeah.
Friendly airstrike in the AO. Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Menu render resolution. What is this? Reduce the 3D scene resolution while in menu.
Go in the water.
Yeah, there's one more.
Quality. Graphics preset.
Man, I feel every time I kill someone who doesn't speak English, I feel very bad. There's a guy up here with me.
Survive until your squad can redeploy.
Get me out of the... What is this swimming system?
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Where'd you say someone was at?
Yeah, he was up here with me. His
Upscaling.
teammates back with him. Yeah, there's 3 of them now.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, I can increase how much VRAM I want.
Ugh,
Okay.
dang it. Feels bad.
Very low,
yeah,
low,
I know
very
VPNs are
low,
cloud-based.
off,
I use
low,
VPN if the
on.
server gets me good ping, like 200 is good for me. The
On
thing is,
demand,
VPN
texture
will
streaming.
also increase the stress on and the usage of your internet, which can increase decrease your download and upload speed. So you gotta be careful with VPNs if you're online gaming, unless you have enough download and upload speed. You should plan for your download and upload speed to be absorbed by about 20 to 40%. Bro, I just wanted my loadie. Sounds like anti-cheat methods are attempting to work properly for him. For who?
Because I'm using my phone, I literally have no game audio because my headphones aren't on.
Oof.
So the only time I know someone's around me is when I hear when I see prox chat.
Returning you to the front. Earn this. Loadout drop headed your way.
Guy running right towards loadout.
How's the good old Call of Duty going? I mean, I've been fragging, but because you know I'm not.
I've been crashing.
Turtle's been crashing. I've been fragging.
Yep.
I'm on my map, so I feel like I'm doing pretty well
dang
so
it.
far.
My loadouts are absolutely garbage, and that's why I lose a lot of my gunfights in the end. My movement is slow because I'm not used to Call of Duty, but if I get my positioning just right, I normally do pretty good. I got a 12 kill game earlier, so that was nice. But it's Resurgence, so you know.
The team that I was hunting earlier is back.
Decrypt the enemy signal. Violating
Oh,
an
What's
dang
film
it.
grain? That's the strength of visual noise applied in game. Okay. First person.
There's dude right here.
Helmet cam.
Dang. Oh yeah, I got room. Right now it's just me and Brandon right now. We have Turtle, but he keeps getting crashed. So I'm trying to unlock like the Car 98 so I can have a sniper. Start working on a sniper. With mustard. Oh, are you talking about pigs in a blanket?
Friendly mosquito active.
Brandon, you got like 2 guys outside underneath you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna get that gun. I hope that's a good gun. That's not a good gun.
See below.
Game creating the open source. Huh. It can be redirected. I don't know how, but yeah, it normally gets put into the game server.
Oh, he
creating the
did
open
me a
source.
favor. He dropped me a precision airstrike.
Guy right above. Guy right. I'll take his loadout.
I don't know where I got shot from. I think. Oh yeah.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Winery.
Get ready to receive coordinates for a valuable weapon crate.
Oh, that means I got a ray gun somewhere. Let's go.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Gas is closing in.
They tagged me! I'm starting to fade, man!
Oh, bro, I'm so bad.
Oh, he's up there. Sorry,
It's
I
okay.
didn't see him.
Guy pushing up.
Oh,
Down.
Quick scope that guy.
Nice.
Squad's in the safe zone.
I'm
His
gonna.
teammates are
I'm
where
in
we
your
were just
party.
at.
Yeah, of
I'm
course,
just gonna
Trevor.
keep
We got
looking
you.
at my settings.
Guy behind. Guy
Watch
behind.
out. Yep. Oh, rip.
Dude, I was out of ammo.
It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return
But yeah,
to
Quick
I got you, Trevor.
settings. No sensitivity, horizontal.
Oh, Trevor's joining. Let's go.
Yeah,
Read display brightness.
I'm out for an hour or so later. Just got you, Jordan. Bye.
Keyboard and mouse.
Oh man, I gotta
I
go
want-
back and look that. I shot that guy and then quick scoped him.
I want
Smoked.
multiplayer so bad.
I got weekly challenges done. Wow.
Nice.
That was crazy.
I'm level 28, y'all. Look at me.
Let's go. Hey,
Uh, yeah, Trevor, if you
Dude,
want to do
I'm in-
VC, just join community VC.
I'm in the market for a good monitor, preferably one that can do well over 60 hertz refresh rate. Any recommendations?
Asus.
Asus monitors?
Look for an Asus 120 hertz monitor or 144
Okay.
hertz monitor.
I currently have a Asus monitor. It's a 60 hertz.
Yeah.
The reason I'm talking about it is because build a new PC. I'm gonna need a higher refresh rate monitor.
Is
Probably.
Is COD the only game that your PC crashes on?
Yeah, pretty much. I just wanted to build a new PC in general because this one isn't really the greatest. It runs a for GPU. I have a AMD 550X.
We can all agree though, writing. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'll let y'all
And
talk.
then-
We can
Yeah,
all
sorry.
agree writing.
And then for
that all cheaters
CPU,
are
I
lame.
run a AMD 3100. So it's not the prettiest.
I don't know anything about specs.
It works.
Basically, it functions. The with CPUs, the way I learned, AMD, of course, the brand, so it can be like AMD or NVIDIA, and then the number, which in my case would be a 3 for NVIDIA, it'd be i9, is the generation or model, I should say. Of
The Redfire X
CPU.
Trevor.
And then
The Red Rizzler is here.
That ain't me.
Trevor.
The Red Rizzler.
Trevor,
Oh gosh.
I have a new loadout for you, Trevor.
What's that?
So I may have made a better version of my original sniper.
What up, Banana?
pistol.
I was about to say, don't
Uh,
tell me you're talking about the tier.
I'm
Oh,
talking about the tier.
ew. No, get that out of here.
But it's fun. It's a good gun.
No, it is not.
Ben
It takes
Lurkin, I
3
appreciate the
shots
lurks,
to hit
Banana.
someone to knock him. That's not worth it.
Bro,
You just
I
don't
need Trevor's
understand, okay?
loadouts stat.
You need a
I-
one shot if you're making a sniper. We don't want 3 shots.
I need to
Alright,
be
you know
able
what,
to,
fine. Next time I give you a loadout, I'm giving you an RPG-7.
I need to be able to just
Ew.
shoot a
Most
flurry of
been on
shots
point.
and
I
kill
got
Trevor.
2 kills with the RPG-7.
How do I unlock sectors?
Gaming. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff.
Okay.
All right, here's
Turtle, you're
snipe-
grounded for making loadouts.
No. Hold on, I'm taking a picture of my sniper tier. My better one.
If you're sending him the screenshot I sent you, that's just mean.
He's too hungry, couldn't wait.
All I'm saying is, I better not see Turtle make some videos on making weapon loadouts with Warzone.
Oh,
Are you
they're
looking to
coming.
have a
I
fun
would-
time in
the only one I
troll?
would do
Do
is
I
make sure
have the
it's not-
loadout for you?
Loadout I would give Trevor is a match recoil loadout. I enjoy trolling Trevor with making
I am
a
not
max
seeing you
recoil
online,
loadout.
Trevor. You should be able to just join
what's
off
your
my
name?
name. It's
Don't worry.
Papa Tsunami.
Okay,
Same
Okay,
tag.
we're gonna put that sight on
Oh,
it.
I see it.
Actually, no sight at all.
there we go.
Wasn't-
This
It
is
wasn't
gonna be
showing you up
full
for me.
Yeah, the Francis is weird. It's buggy.
Conversion.
I couldn't even see Trevor online. I
Oh,
was looking
yeah.
for him.
Yeah, I was trying to find him. It wasn't showing he was online. Do we want to keep doing Resurgent quads or do we want to do base Warzone?
You guys do whatever you want. I'm down for anything.
All right, I'm just here to help Trevor get a 30 bomb. Honest.
Well, if you want me to get the best possible, Resurgence will be the one.
Then we're going to Resurgence.
If we're
I'm here
getting
to serve
Trevor
up some
30 bombs,
W's.
he needs this tier loadout.
Trevor, we've gotten 3. Last game was the first game that we didn't actually get to second place. We got 3 second place finishes in a row. So
Oh dang! Yesterday almost got 5 wins in a row, and first game on got a 25 ROM.
dang, I knew. See, you're over here saying, "Oh, I couldn't get a 30 bomb. I couldn't get a 30 bomb.
I
Get a
can't. I
25
still
bomb."
can't.
I'm just like,
I won
oh,
my first game
baloney.
one. I thought I wasn't gonna lose, and I thought I was gonna lose.
Hey, Trevor.
The only reason I won that
What's
game
up?
is
Do you
because
have the Jack B.
the guy ran over my Claymore.
Kit for the tier?
No. Why would?
No.
Why on earth you asking me this?
Because science.
Sounds like you want me to really suffer through this tier weapon.
No, it's a great. made
I
it
think he
better.
does. I think he
It's
wants you to
great.
suffer.
I'm convinced too. I'm convinced.
I feel suffering is in his mind.
Here, Sue. Why don't you try this tier real quick? It's not done.
Check your weapons, check your
Wait.
gear. Hold for deployment.
The only
It's
weapons
good.
I want are the good quality loadouts brought to us in part by Redfire X Trevor.
Watch the skies.
Trevor told me to make this great.
I did not.
No.
That is such a lie.
One of my favorite things I ever did to Trevor was give him a max recoil AR.
If I'm refraining from taking the tier, you really think I would make that?
You agree with Trevor? What
I
do you
told
agree with
Trevor
Trevor for
that I
Blue?
had
I
a
forgot.
loadout.
Of
I
what,
had
following
a
Turtle?
had a loadout for him, and I
How we
gave him
shouldn't be
a
following Turtle on loadouts?
AK-47.
I mean, if it works for Turtle, right? Like, all the power to Turtle if he gets it to work. But, like,
Hey, Trevor, hear me out. Now it's a 2-shot.
Oh gosh, no! It's got to be one shot.
now it's a 2-shot. Hey, it's a 1-shot if it's a headshot.
Yeah,
Actually,
exactly.
no, it isn't.
Oh, that's bad.
Hey, the Car 98 can still hit one shot at the right distance.
Yeah. I have to get
I
to...
have been
I
one-shotting
guess I have to
people
get to
all
level
night.
5 in the
I'm
battle pass
confident
to
in my
unlock
sniping
it.
today.
I don't even know how the battle pass works. This battle pass confuses me.
Yeah, you
'Cause
just
I'm not
basically
used to
level
it.
up to get each tier.
If the Car 98 still, one taps to the head. I must have messed up
Alright.
my loadout somehow.
All right,
or my
Turtle.
car 98
We're about to
is-
cook.
Oh, my
We're about
bad.
to cook, Turtle.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, let him cook. He's got Burger Town all over him.
You want me to throw you in the fryer, son? Because I'll do it.
I
Uh,
stand
kidding,
out
I'm
like
kidding,
I
Turtle, I'm
stand
kidding.
out like everyone knows where I am.
Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys?
All right.
Fortnite
Here we are. We're gonna go to Chem, and we're gonna get ourselves a loadout quick.
I'm
We're
going
dropping
to
right
kill
there, no,
Trevor
I'm just
the
kidding.
entire time.
No, get out of
I'm
here,
going-
Turtle. We're trying
I'm
to get a
taking
30
all
bomb.
of the- Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Hey,
Trevor's
Trevor,
trying to
when
get a 30
I'm
bomb, Turtle.
When I'm here,
Hey,
I cause
Trevor.
chaos.
Okay,
No.
we got one solo guy up top of Kim.
Yeah, we got 2 guys bottom.
Yep.
Got one. One backside of me.
I hate the Bruin, man.
Got
That
it.
was my
I
kill.
got shotgun.
You missed so many shots.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to get him after I was healing. You still didn't kill him.
I got a loadout.
Right there.
So, wait.
Of course, he's using my favorite execution against me.
Bruh! Where'd I
Don't
get
worry,
shot
got my
by?
bell.
I'm dead. I
my
got
bell
shot by
46 for
somebody
killing.
else besides that guy. I got wrecked by that guy, but I got shot by somebody else and I got distracted. You agree with Trevor for banning Turtle from making loadouts? Fair.
No!
What's my
Yes,
what's my thoughts
yes,
on
thank you,
Fortnite?
Blue.
Don't ban me.
I don't know what my
I make
thoughts are on
great
Fortnite.
I have
Trevor
mixed feelings
just hasn't
sometimes.
tried them. Trevor just hasn't tried my loadouts.
I
my
have
thoughts,
tried. What do you mean the tier?
my thoughts on
You haven't tried
Fortnite
the new
are
one.
like any game. I can have fun on any game as long as I'm playing with the right
only thing
people.
I'm missing for this
I
tier
agree.
is high grade.
Right. So I'm totally dead.
You
Don't
got
worry,
this.
I have a Renetti.
Bruh.
Oh, so close.
He got the reload. I should have gone for the reload. I'm being killed by a
All
Gundam.
good. It's all good.
So the thing, what makes a game fun for me is if I can play it by myself, and I cannot stand Fortnite by myself.
Yeah, I couldn't do it by
What in the
myself.
world?
I feel like this is the only game I can play by myself for a certain amount of time.
And
I think I can play. I think I played Overwatch by myself for a little bit.
and then what really keeps me from, like, I don't stream Fortnite because I will get frustrated. Okay, I already get frustrated by people who, you know, and everybody gets, this is just something I have to work on. When somebody is like really good at a game and they want to let everybody else know they're really good at the game
Yep.
constantly. Like, I get it. If you want to tell me, like, if you want to tell me, like, Trevor came in and he said yesterday we almost had 5 wins in a row and I dropped 25 bomb. That's him telling me what happened yesterday. But if say Trevor started explaining why he was so good to get those 25 kills and wouldn't drop it until I registered and said, "Oh yeah, that you're just so good at the game, Trevor," right? And Trevor deals with that all the time in his chat. Most streamers deal with that all the time.
Yeah.
And I feel
where
like
they
that
kind
happens.
of like build a little bit of pride in what they do.
Yeah, and it's the point, like, I get it. You wanna be seen for how good you are at a game. I totally understand that. You want to be vindicated, but if you're just gonna keep on, you know, just
Come back
railing
here.
on about
only
it,
game
it's
I
like,
ever come
oh.
It gets
And-
draining. I get it.
And the
only
one
queued up
game
for
that I've
Fortnite.
gotten the most of that on is Fortnite, and that is
Yeah,
one of the
Fortnite's
reasons
a big one
why.
for that.
Because there's so many young
Trevor.
people who play Fortnite, and Warzone's getting that way too.
Yeah,
but,
Warzone's definitely that way.
But it's-
Trevor keeps running away from me.
that's the main
Sorry.
reason why I that keeps me from streaming Fortnite, is just because there's so many people who act that way. All right. Again,
Yeah,
like
I agree.
there's a difference between saying how epic your games were and like how you had a really good time. That's everybody talking about the game and having fun stories. You know, telling the battle tales. You know. But then there's people who just sit on it and want to be constantly showered with affirmation for what they've done, and I get
Yep.
that. I get that. And the people who are doing that don't get affirmed on a lot of things in their life, and that sucks. Everybody deserves
Yeah,
to
I feel
be
bad for them too. Yeah.
encouraged in what they're doing and what they've done, and I'm down to be that person to help people out and affirm them and be like, yeah, you're really cracked, you're really good. But after about the 3rd or 4th time that I've said it, and I'm encouraging them and I'm saying you've done a really good job, I'm proud of you type deal, it gets a little draining, and that happened a lot, like I said, with Fortnite, and that's what's kind of pushed me away from Fortnite. So
That's fair.
There's only one game that I do that with, and that's Overwatch.
Turtle,
but
what
at least-
sniper is that?
It is the
it's his
hold on.
best.
Oh,
It's his creation. It's his most beautiful
no,
creation.
It pretty much is because it's the only sniper I have that I can actually one shot with because the car sucks. Anyway,
No, it does not. You made a bad build.
It is the
Car does
And,
not suck.
and I know me saying that might hurt people's feelings, by the way. I don't want to. I'm not wanting to hurt people's feelings, but I also want to be kind of real with people. That I like if you want to tell people about how well you did in a game. Oh, I'm coming, Trevor.
I got one more guy.
For how much I changed the loadout on a car 98, I cannot get it to one shot a 3-play target.
Oh, there was a
It's all good. It's all good.
there was a third or a second. Excuse me.
Here, Turtle. I'll give you my car 98 sniper, and you let me know how it feels. All right.
Trash at all games.
I already got Brendan's and I
So Brony, I enjoy Fortnite. Like I'll play Fortnite for like 24-hour streams sometimes, or big event streams like subathons. Like last September, I think I played Fortnite, and I was playing with Trevor and I Turtle and his buddy and a couple other people in the community, and it was fun because we did zero build, and we were just goofing off and we were having a good time. But you know, it's fun until it's not, which is the same
All
for
right,
any
Turtle.
game.
Here's the sniper,
That is Fortnite.
and here's unique rate. Try that.
I'm trash at all games. You're not trash at all games, Blue. You got skills.
Yeah, I can switch.
Yeah, I'm done. Remember, this is the
Except maybe
explosive
Sims. I really
weapon.
love Sims. Well,
Yeah,
again,
I
there's-
remember this one.
and the thing is,
Not bad.
there's ways to go about talking about how you're doing in a game too. Like if you're wanting to talk about and be not to the point
up,
where you're
Brandon?
just
I'm saving my buddy. Come on. Oh, God.
there's ways to talk
Did I
about
just
it.
steal, guys?
Turtle
I feel
Turtle
like
stole the
I'm,
res. I was so confused.
I feel like it's a sore subject to talk about, because you know
It is.
we as streamers we don't want to be rude to people, and so we just kind of sit there and we pull up Penguins of Madagascar, we smile and wave, you know. But at the same time, I also want people to understand not necessarily
Die up in
their
power,
flaws, but just how you can be a little much for people sometimes, because people are like, oh, nobody wants to listen to me talk about stuff, and that offends me. Why would they do that? And then when you try to tell them why, then they get offended at the reason behind it.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like that's also hard, especially when somebody asks you, like, you know, how do you feel about how good I am at the game, and just giving an honest opinion. That can be kind of hard too.
Good shot on
You're
that
doing it in
guy.
a loving, and I try to do the best loving way possible, but also being honest and
Nah,
upfront to
dead.
the point where, like, you want them to be better and improve. It's just a matter of them how they take it, and you know how much are they willing to take the constructive criticism.
Yeah. And I've gotten pretty good at being like, yeah, oh, you did. Normally, if like when somebody asks me to critique like a clip, or they ask me like in R6, which really the only game I really can critique people well in is R6, and so it's like, oh well, you did really good in X, Y, and Z, but then when you went to do this, you're having a hard time. You need to work on that. And then they're like, how dare you? And it's like, well, you asked. I'm the type of person where if I ask for constructive criticism, I expect the negative and the positives. In fact, if I don't get at least one negative feedback, then I feel like people are.
I feel like you don't get a justified opinion.
Exactly. If somebody doesn't give me a point of negativity,
Oh, dude.
like what could be fixed, then it's like, okay, what are they holding back?
Trevor,
Yeah, and then you have to ask yourself, you know, is this a genuine opinion, or is this something that's just making you feel better?
This thing
So-
glitched?
Well,
Where is this
Banana,
thing?
your Sims world was pretty cracked. Okay, you can brag about that. So I hope that makes sense. Brony, I hope that makes sense, and I hope that makes sense to anybody else hearing. Like, because all streamers deal with that, and people wonder why big content creators get so crass and so rude to their viewership base.
I finally
It's
knocked the
because
guy in
they
the
have
tower.
to
Let's
deal
go.
with people like that,
Brandon,
you know,
I think-
every
I
second
get
of their
so many
stream.
shots on these kids with this.
Yeah, they're gonna mix all kinds of different
And
people,
they have to
people
deal with that.
including
Oh, I told
the
you
most
this-
about that
talking about
stuff.
this class is
Yeah,
great.
and they have to deal with that 24/7. That's tough. You know, to have that patience is tough.
That's
What did
hard.
you say, Turtle?
Envy, what up, Envy? How you doing today? The car does not suck. I dropped 20 kills with the car. I'm trying to level up to unlock the car 98.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I played with Envy last night, and he was part of that
cooking.
4 win streak actually.
Let's go. Envy, how you doing today, by the way? Boost for the algorithm. Thank you, Banana. Lol, thank you, Sue. Yeah. And again, I'm trying not to step on people's toes or be rude, but I'm down to like watch a clip or listen to somebody telling me their story of how a game went, and you know, being hyped for them. Like, I love that. I like saying when something epic happens, and whenever I get to pull something off, like, oh.
Thank you for the buyback. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I downed one. Oh,
I got you, Sue. Don't worry.
I downed one. Oh,
There's a loadout back here. Don't worry, it's okay.
Oh, my loadouts are so bad.
No, turtle hit the crash
I can buy you a gun if
again.
you want.
I may ask, dude. I may ask you to. I need, after this game, I need you to tell me what guns to get or something that I need to work towards.
I crashed.
Here's a Superi,
I crashed.
and here's a BP-50. Both two good assault rifles, and
Never mind, Trevor's got you. I was gonna say I crashed the loadout I currently have. I had Trevor use, and he said it wasn't bad. So if you want to go,
yeah,
grab
the Superi you had was actually not bad, and I liked the sniper rifles. All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, I have no
putting my
plates.
Superior in,
All you.
This here I don't like.
I am an AR sniper
There's a
user.
guy in
That
here.
is my playstyle.
Knocked him dead.
I gotta look at
Another one in there.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm knocked.
How did you
There's
say you
two
let
outside
my-
window. Two outside the window. One's going for flank.
Cracked one.
Dude, that was a third
Go on
party.
the right side.
I just got a good gun.
That is eating up all the time.
I took your advice on the R6 script and brake changes. Yeah, and I'm like,
I'm dead.
and that's one thing everybody needs to learn, including me. Everybody's gotta learn when to listen to critique and criticism. You know, and I'm not saying listen to the people who are super toxic about it, who are just screaming at the top of their lungs saying you're bad and you need to do XYZ to get good. Those people are biased, or they just don't care genuinely, and you know, be careful listening to them. I'm talking about the people who sit down and are patient. It's like, if people want me to, if you're a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or something like that, and I've had people say, hey, can you watch this clip of mine, or this YouTube video, or a bit of my stream, and can you tell me what I can fix? And they're like, don't hold back, just tell me what I should do. And I'm like, well, it's all objective when it comes to content, is how I normally word it, because it's true. Literally, you can be a Tyler 1 who buys like a $10 headset on purpose, and he has a whole box of them because he breaks one almost every stream or something like that, right? And he is so low budget, but he's just got like that rage type gaming to where he's entertaining, you know, same vibe to like Jinxie, so to speak. Or you can be like some of the fancier streamers, and you have to have like a really fancy setup, and you have to have really cool integrated graphic things and all of that. And so it's always different for everyone. How long is it going to take for you to boot up, Turtle? An hour? Because, you know, I'll just go ahead and boot up for trios. If there, is there anybody that wants to play? Turtle, you may try to do like, you may try to verify your game files.
He's got my PC effect going on right now.
Yeah, man, he really does. Does anybody want to play? I'm gonna Turtle. I'm sorry, I'm gonna rotate you out for a little bit. You can chill in the VC though, man. Trevor Volti is mad at you. Dang.
Trevor, I was halfway through my first match.
I'm going to be hitting out with a friend later tonight. That's why I canceled.
You moving so much is making me motion sick. I've been mostly lurking.
Well,
I'm sorry,
Trevor,
I'm
we
making you
actually
motion
did some games
sick.
in for
I could probably
once.
take more tips. Yeah, and I'm down to help people. Like, it's funny. This is funny, right? So Turtle asked me for thumbnail help on one of his thumbnails. So I looked at his thumbnail and I'm like, man, that's tough. And I told him what I would fix, and then he went to a friend that does some like that it can do some like Photoshop and stuff like that. And they tried to make a thumbnail, and I gave some feedback on it, and in the end I decided to just go ahead and make a thumbnail. And when I made the thumbnail, I went and I referenced and I looked at probably close to 50 or so thumbnails about Overwatch, at what all these different Overwatch content creators do and how they make their thumbnails and their titles and everything. And I spent like an hour or two making a thumbnail for Turtle. He posted it on his channel, and the video did not get that many clicks or views. But he has a video, his previous video has his very first thumbnail he made, and it got like over 1,000 views. So it's like, it's all objective when it comes to content creation. Sometimes the algorithm picks up something and it makes it work better than another thing. So yeah, blue, like,
I understand YouTube Shorts and TikTok, but Instagram Reels make no sense.
Instagram Reels are whack. All right, they're weird. They're weird. And one thing that I've learned too is if you edit a YouTube short, the YouTube short will probably not do well on TikTok. But if you edit a TikTok, it'll do well, and you edit it in the style for TikTok, it'll do well on YouTube Shorts and potentially Instagram.
That's what I've noticed recently.
And the thing is that I don't get about TikTok is like the audio, the good audio, the hashtags and all that. So it's like, you know, because you cancel streaming now playing with Salami. He didn't cancel. Maybe.
I haven't played Big Map in a while.
Yeah, actually, well, I mean, I told him, I told my community I'm taking the night off because I have a friend that's out of town.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Well, Trevor, if I can get some games
no
in with
community
you
night tonight for me.
I got a video over 1,200 views, and that's dope. Like, there's my Henry Stickmin videos. Like, for me, for my size channel on YouTube, if I can get 75 plus views on a long form video, it's doing really good. Like, that's doing excellent.
Yeah, I gotta pick one with my editor because he used to run a channel on Instagram where I think he got it to like around 100 to 200,000 followers on it or something like that for growing is like a Gen Z channel for Bible translations.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he knows the algorithm very well for Instagram, so I need to pick his brain on that since I'm trying to grow the Instagram a little bit.
That would be lovely to know because it makes no sense.
Right now,
yeah, I was like, if you want to pick a brain on, I would say talk to Jay. He could probably help you with that.
I know right now I've been getting a pretty good handle on YouTube, and YouTube is doing that thing again or it's been doing that thing for like a month or two now, where sometimes a short does really good on the very first few hours that's posted, and sometimes it takes like 5 days.
Yeah, it's true.
And then after 5 days, you see it, you know, just flatlining, and then it skyrockets, and you're like, oh, okay, well, that's interesting. One thing I will say, the biggest game changer for YouTube is you can stream vertically on YouTube.
Yes, that's a big game changer. YouTube is making moves.
So, sadly, it's a banned subject on YouTube now. Oh, dang. What up, Coco? How you doing today, Coco?
I am relaunching Call of Duty. And it immediately...
I don't remember the last time I played on the big map. Let's
Oh,
get it.
I didn't know I clicked the big map, honestly. I meant to click
My game
Resurgence, but that's okay. I thought I clicked Resurgence, and I was distracted. Good job. I'm old.
It's all good.
I don't know. Cargo sounds cool.
LZ set. Land here.
Let's go to cargo.
All right.
Because that sounds
All right.
right.
It has been a bit since I played Big Map, so let's get it.
I didn't mean to. Oh, dang.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I'll play whatever. I'm chilling.
I know one thing, I did put a poll. What's been nice to see with the growth on YouTube is a lot of the people who find me on YouTube Live actually interact and watch my content.
Yeah,
Like,
they
it's
actually
actually
how many
watch
people
the
you'll see
content.
meet.
And I'm like, thank you. Thank you so much. Please enjoy. And they're like, oh,
someone
yeah.
Yeah, and
I-
honestly,
someone
for a lot of the people I met through there, like a lot of them there's a lot of them that are pretty genuinely nice too.
Yeah.
met-
I know recently I've been getting a lot of trolls. I've been getting
I've
getting
definitely got some of those too.
I've been getting a lot of trolls. Today is kind of a tame day. I expected it to be tough today with Warzone, but it's not a game I'm known for. Oh.
They put us in a nuke lobby.
Yeah. Typical COD.
Yeah, someone's going for the nuke. It just popped up on my screen.
Yeah, I
Um,
saw that too.
I remember talking to you in your mounting painting stream. Yeah? The big one?
Hey,
The
Trevor, what's
YouTube's
your
hidden
thought
from
on
my
the
search, bro.
M16 conversion kit?
I wonder why it's hidden.
What conversion kit?
The M16.
You type in Papa Tsunami
Actually,
and
I
it's
haven't
still not
used it.
showing.
So I don't know yet, actually. Have you used it?
I really like the full auto version. Like, I've been testing it out today, a little bit.
Was the conversion kit out for this week or was it last week?
Oh, I think it was last season's conversion kit. It's like it turns the M16
Oh,
off.
God, okay. I'll need to try it. I've never tried it yet.
Well, I have a ground loot one if you want to at least try this one.
Okay. I'll try it. I've tried some of the M16 ground loots like in Resurgence. They're actually not bad.
This is the full auto one, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've probably tried that before. Yeah, they're pretty good.
It's not
Don't worry,
stairs.
guys. Call of Duty did not crash when I launched it this time.
Let's go.
Yay.
You're winning. You're winning.
Winning.
Little do we know, it's like how Trevor's R6 is with his computer. It
Oh.
looks like it's gonna be progression based, and it's gonna say nuh-uh.
Yeah, Turtle, I was telling the story how I worked like an hour or two on a thumbnail for you, and the video did like not do good at all. But then the thumbnail that you made, that I was like, yeah, this is the problems I see with this thumbnail XYZ, and it's really small, and then it did really, really good. And I'm just like, well, Turtle, I'm bad. Don't listen to me.
Press on with the thumbnail making.
Yeah, I was just like,
Thank
I was,
you.
I noticed recently
I'm just trying
that
to. I checked earlier. The video that you made a thumbnail for me is at 34 views, which
Yep.
is, considering my size, isn't too bad for me. And then the video that I made the thumbnail for is at like 1.1K.
yeah, and it's just,
Hey, that's pretty good.
I think it was primarily just because of the name, the title. I think it's the title.
I tried because the thing is, especially because if no one has noticed, I have been doing a lot of montages with Genji. That was before I took a break, and now I'm washed. And I'm probably gonna uninstall the game because I'm so terrible now. But yeah, so I was like, I was doing montage stuff just because that's what I could get out and do really easily, especially when I was on the laptop. So it's, for me, making titles for montages is
there's a guy near us.
I'm gonna shot it.
Okay, that I was just.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
I
him,
got
I
a
see him.
team pushing me.
Moving here.
Yeah, I heard him in procs. I don't know where he is.
I think they're above.
He went in building.
Yeah, they're definitely above.
Down one.
Nice.
Ooh, y'all are frying?
Oh my gosh. Right there.
Downed him.
Nice.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, you downed him. I thought I got that guy.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I got a flare. I'll hold on to that.
Beautiful. Oh, this last guy's on me.
Oh, okay.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Now that I'm back on.
Hey, Trevor.
Yes, sir.
I love how your how all of your videos asking a question always throws like the question of how the guy of how you didn't kill the guy. That video did really good.
It did. And also, there's the
take back the one
commenters are
video,
just
is
so
that
mad.
3.5?
I'm like, dude, it's not a big deal.
It's doing good.
Honestly, those videos are people always. You're almost guaranteed a comment on those kind of videos.
I
Yeah.
enjoyed reading the comments of people's reaction to the boogie bomb.
Yeah,
was
in
a
the
part of that
controversial videos, like
Being on
I
vacation
love
feels
seeing the
nice.
reactions
Oh,
of how
I got
people react
sniped
to
at.
it.
Sniped at. From like
Okay.
160.
I'm gonna put a-
160.
Roger that.
I'm putting a bipod mount on this thing.
I try to tell like young, like smaller content creators like that are my same size or smaller. It's like, if you can, don't be discouraged if you can't get a lot of video. Oh, there. Two.
Roger that. I'm gonna pull out my car 98 sniper.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too.
Cracked one. Hit another
the
dude.
bridge.
Knocked one actually.
I'm gonna push him.
Yeah, I'm pushing him.
I'm coming.
Destroy the target.
Vehicle damage. Do I have high grain rounds in there?
All squad members are in the safe zone.
Finished.
Nice, good finish. Oh,
Yeah.
team one on the distance.
I think I might need snake shot.
I wonder where they're at. They
Oh,
just
no.
Oh,
abandoned them?
nice knock.
Low grain.
Oh, dude. Oh,
Nice finish.
oh,
Okay,
he's,
smoking.
Damn, I thought I had a smoke.
Yeah, don't worry. I got you.
thank you.
Yep.
Trevor,
Trevor, my snipers have been on point today.
I am happy
go.
from you, Trevor, that the tier 2, version 2, whatever you prefer, is now officially
Later,
in
Brony. Be safe. Thank you for
Ew.
hanging out, man.
No, not you. This is a great moment in history.
No,
Hey, they got
Oh.
someone's got a new like
I
component
will
over there.
never support the tier. At least not at this point. I supported in season 1. After that, never supported again.
Where did
Oh,
they
I
go?
do not like the cat sniper. I still don't.
Cat AMR.
Yeah, the cat AMR is like really bulky.
I don't like it. It has a I don't like the recoil pattern to it.
Is
That's
my
fair.
dying? It thinks I'm holding D, but I'm not.
On top of
Okay.
water tower.
Do you guys want to push further in zone, or do you guys want to pace against this team?
I can pop a precision on him.
Let's
Okay,
push that.
I
Let's
got a
push that
mortar
team.
as well.
Let's push that team. I'm
If
feeling
we can
good.
get a knock, we
I
can
kind
use
of want to go
precision
after the. I
to
kind of want
throw
to
him
go
off.
after the nuke team, honestly.
Yeah, I can try to see if I can angle a sniper shot on him. There's one.
I'll get up close.
Cracked him. Just missed
I
that shot.
don't think I have a laser at all on this gun.
Oh, I love
Knocked
my
one.
tier.
Nice shot.
Nice, nice. All right, I'm putting a mortar down.
Dead. One dead.
Good stuff.
Knocked another. Oh, he's so close. What? Bro. He was so close.
Oh, rip. Sorry, I didn't realize you were pushing up there.
Sir.
My bad.
It's cool. I should have said it louder.
And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
I gotta speak
you
over
don't have
I got
Turtle.
one. Dead.
Okay.
Turtle lamenting about his PC not working.
Real.
I was getting looked at from 125.
Sue, you want to try my tier?
There's 125.
You want to try
Yeah,
my,
around 125.
my super crazy amazing pistol that Trevor loves? It's great. I put it in
Why
I
you're so
lost.
obsessed
I
with that
lost
gun.
my gulag.
Oh, good.
Solid try.
Nuke team is still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I put an even bigger.
guess you-
Voltsy is a
I will
sweat.
pop this for you, Sue.
Yeah, Volty is a sweat. You could. Volty's not
Oh, never mind,
nice.
it's fine.
Volty, stop being so mean.
Voltsy's bad. Got
Whoa.
Man, I like that gun I had too. Dang. No, don't kill me, please. I was gonna try to pick up that sniper that was up there.
We're
Oh,
not gonna
dang
do
it.
that. And we're gonna put a laser on it instead, so it can be a ranged weapon and a close quarters weapon.
If you want, I can buy a loadout, and Nick can give you one of my loadouts.
Area marked. You're cleared high.
There it is. Hip recoil.
I just popped a
There we go.
precision on the nuke team down there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a team that's like around the yellow ping.
Or I get rid of the Jack Beholder rifle kit and I put it as dually.
Yeah, bottom window.
Yeah, I see him.
Enemy
Knocked him.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice
that guy's knocked.
The enemy
Nice shot,
only needs one more
Thank
component
you.
to complete their bomb. Shut them down.
Oh, there's a guy that just pushed me? Oh,
I
my.
knocked the guy with the fire shotgun for you.
Oh, I might be dead.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, wait, he's getting... Oh, please, please, yes.
Never mind,
Bruh.
this thing's
No, it feels good to play on big map for once.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
Oh, that
I
guy's
can't
walking
snipe
across.
that far with the Car 98 I've got. There's a guy at a old town.
Bruh. I thought I was out of the
Top
range
window.
of that thing, and my pinky hit it, and it. I'm bad. What up,
Here you go,
Casper?
buddy.
How you doing?
Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
Sue, at least me and you can be bad together and use the same exact tier loadout that Trevor loves.
Well,
Ew.
I'm not bad. I just don't have good guns.
This not even a bad player.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. This is bad.
Use some medical.
I'm trying to push with you.
I didn't know where I was
I got
going.
one.
I didn't know that there was an enemy in here.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, that's you.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
I'm gonna take his
Scared me.
guns because he killed me with
Yeah,
the.
there's a guy outside
Dang
of
it.
this window somewhere. Where'd he go?
There's a whole team back there.
Yep.
Bro, I don't have any
They've
ammo.
been
Oh, this is
darkness this whole
shotgun.
time.
Oh gosh, never mind. I don't want the shotgun. This is bad. All right,
I
where
can
are
zip line this.
Don't worry, I'll give you
cool.
something even better.
we? Ooh.
Need mid-cal
Friendly
rounds.
loadout drops on the way.
You want a sniper class, AR class?
You want
Give me a sniper class since we got long
Oh,
ranges.
man.
All right, here we go. It's not super long range, but it'll work.
Got it.
I'll give you my Car 98 class.
Sounds great. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Gas
Yeah.
is closing in. Get to the new
Master
safe
has
zone.
given
You need
Dobby a
sniper
sock.
bullets?
Yes, please.
All right,
How
got
many?
you.
is
Does it say how many?
free.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm
Does it say how many? Does it tell you how much components they have?
They said they had one more left. The last thing I heard.
Oh, it does. I don't have game audio, so I really don't know what's going on.
Oh, what happened here, Brandon?
Took a poxy shot.
I went off on my own trying to trying to snipe
We
this
have-
team.
snipers
no,
behind.
I'm gonna snipe that.
Oh, sweet, there's a jailbreak coming. I don't even have to go through the gulag. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh,
Our Guardians lost power.
Oh, I see the sniper. He's on yellow. You're not gonna get a one shot from that distance, but
I downed
Go,
one.
I'm free.
Oh,
Oh,
I
nice.
downed one.
Oh.
Oh, take gummit.
oh,
Oh,
rip.
okay.
Joe, if you die, you come back with me.
I don't know if I'll give up in time.
No. No, Sue. Oh no.
It's whatever. What up, Cat? How you doing?
Oh, rip.
What's the command to join? I don't have a queue. If you just want to, if you want to play, just let me know.
I got a flare for you.
Got
Don't
back from
worry.
a walk. Gonna play Warzone 2. Gonna watch 2. Got you, Hayden. How was your walk? Oh, I got in actually.
Things in zone.
Yeah, I got a flare. I got you, Dak.
Oh, okay. I just missed
Who
the
needs a sniper when you
jailbreak.
have a umbrella?
I hit that one guy. There's two guys up ahead,
Oh,
Brandon.
oh yeah, we have a team. We have a team right ahead.
Trevor, me and you always struggle on this little waterfall area.
Every time
river
I get
here.
it. Oh gosh, there's teams behind us. There's teams.
Cracked one.
I have smokes.
I'm stuck on the rocks. Please let me be free.
Crack this dude. Knocked him.
Tossing a frag. Tossing smoke grenade.
I don't know. I'm saying that.
Oh, that.
I have a Ram 7.
Clear threat marked. Defusal is your
Oh, nuke is.
I re-knocked the guy. Re-knocked the guy again.
I only have 37 rounds.
I'm out of sniper bullets.
Well, I don't
Wanna
have any
push in?
sniper because I lost my class. Oh, there's the whole team. Okay, they were all behind that. Oh. Plus, I want to troll Trev. Well, don't troll Trev. We want to win games. So as long as it's fun and it's not,
Honestly,
know,
I
game
hope. Honestly,
breaking.
I hope the nuke goes off. That would be kind of sick.
Walker's good. That's good to hear, Hayden. And Kat, how you doing today? Thank you for that year and a half of followage. How many people left in
This
the
will be my
game?
first nuke lobby I've been in on the
There's
entire
like
game.
50 peeps, 50 enemies.
Oh, dude, what my game was.
Yeah, they all
freezing,
three
bro.
swung at once, which is tough.
Dude, my game was freezing at that second. That's so
Not
frustrating.
much I can do against 3.
I hate when my computer does that.
Oh, I forgot. I have to rejoin.
Is Gulag actually closed, or is it? Oh,
No,
sweet.
I haven't taken my gulag yet.
The stick drift. I mean, Trevor's cheating. You can tell by the way. No, I was kidding.
It's part of Jobo settings that I have, so don't worry. I got you.
Nuke goes off in 30 seconds, by the way.
I'm gonna look to see what other pistols I could turn into not an abomination, a beautiful sniper.
Easy.
Dead.
I could turn the
Welcome
desert-
back, Trevor.
DD dead.
You won't be back long.
Yes.
Casper, I don't know if you've added me, but ! ID in the chat. You'll get my ID. Go ahead and add me.
Get that nuke
What?
down.
Or
No, don't
whichever.
troll me, Ghost. Get out of here with the trolls.
I put a sniper.
Oh, they're gonna
scope
pull
on
out the
a helmet.
nuke for sure.
Hold on.
If you can.
Trevor, how much time is on the nuke?
Conversion kit. What is it? Gunslinger. Magazine ammo capacity. Recoil control. Fire rate. Fire rate.
Yeah, they're gonna get the nuke off. There's no shot we're not gonna get the nuke. Yeah, they're gonna get it. Yeah, there's no way I can get it off in
Good
time.
try.
Oh, nice job.
Dude, a
you were
perfect
so
clip
close.
of that is Kenobi saying hello there.
If I would've
With
pulled
the
that
other
off, it'd be
guys
crazy.
popped out from behind that thing. Oh yeah. It's true.
Obi-Wan. smell.
Yo, GG's, nice nuke.
GG's. Good nuke. Good nuke. Nope. What? Yeah, with all three of those guys jumping out, Glacier. Yeah, it was instant death. Like, I saw one guy running away. I was like, okay, I don't see where all the other people are. I guess they ran away to the bridge already, and he's just trying to group up with them. And so I start shooting at the one guy, and next thing you know, there's just three people just, hello there. General Kenobi. So you agree or disagree on anything I asked input on Twitch chat? What, with the cheating? Honestly, it all kind of just went over my head. All I can agree with, HLR, is cheating is bad. Cheating is cringe. If you cheat in video games, you need to stop taking life so seriously. Okay. At least the gaming of life so seriously, I should say. You should take life seriously, but not to the point where you have to cheat in video games to feel like you're better than everybody. I can't because your party is full. You already have 4. Yeah, we have Turtle, but Turtle's been crashing. So I've been trying to get at least a game in with Turtle. So we're gonna try to get a game in with Turtle, Casper, and we're not doing big map. I didn't mean to do big map. We're supposed to be doing Resurgence, but I can't read apparently. So there's that. So we're gonna do some Resurgence. We're gonna try to have Turtle for Resurgence, and if he crashes again, Turtle can just be our conscience in the VC, and we'll pick you up. Casper.
Yeah, I probably got a couple more left in me, anyways.
Yeah.
I'll back out. I'm gonna jump on Valorant.
Got you. Thank you for the games. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the games.
Yeah, thanks for playing, Brandon.
Crazy that
fun,
our
dude.
final game of the night ended up being in a nuke lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, glad we were able to get a couple of Warzone games in.
Guys, hear me out.
You should be able to just join off of me, Casper, whenever Brandon hops out.
Yeah, if not, I can try to invite him.
We play Plunder because it's the only game mode on Call of Duty that doesn't crash my game, apparently.
What if we play the big map again and see if it doesn't crash your game? I just don't like Plunder.
Down.
I'm just not a big fan of Plunder personally. I either want to play Resurgence
I'm not a big Plunder person either. I
base.
personally just like Resurgence itself. But big map is fun too.
Big map.
Goodbye, Brendan.
Get higher Muppet.
What makes a bad gamer in your perspective? A bad gamer? Somebody, a bad gamer. So if it's for somebody to become a bad gamer in my eyes, of course, cheating. You know, if you're cheating in a game, in a video game.
Spicy words.
Well, language doesn't bother me too much. It's if you just start being crude or offensive. Like in the end, language isn't a big, like I grew up my whole life around people who cursed a lot, and so the language doesn't bother me. I ask people to try to keep my chat and my VCs clean, just because I know I have people who watch me that have kids that are watching, and they don't need to hear that, and so that's why I ask. If I marketed myself to 18 plus, then I wouldn't be so serious about it. Even then, as long as people aren't spamming curse words for me, for my content, my channel, if they're not spamming curse words, if they're not constantly saying something, if they're not using a curse word as a comma, basically, if they're using if they're cursing and using it as a comma, then I'm just like, okay, that's just annoying. That's not even. It's just annoying. The brain rot for me from listening to you speak is hurting. And if they're taking God's name in vain, which is very offensive to me, please don't do that. That really hurts my heart, because people who take God's name in vain don't understand the biblical repercussions of doing that. Like when you say GD, you're literally asking God you're commanding God, an authority you have nothing on. You cannot even touch it. You're commanding God to damn somebody, and that's some dark stuff. If you're saying that, even if you're saying it and you're not meaning it offensively, then in my opinion, you're not seeing
it's such a holy name too to also think about,
and that's just how Christians are. It's
so holy and so and also super serious that, like, even back in the Old Testament, if you were caught saying that, you were punishable by death immediately.
And so
it's
like
serious.
And nowadays, you know, I get some people use it, like Hollywood uses it and all that, and it doesn't have a lot of weight to it. But in my heart, in my mind, whenever I hear it, it doesn't feel right. It hurts.
Yeah.
and so I try to keep that out. Personally, I would like to keep that out of my chat, just because of the weight to the name, and you know, we don't deserve to command God to do anything, for one, and then you're not taking God seriously, in my opinion, when you do that. And so then, of course, F-bomb, it's just unnecessary, and you know, it's just, I guess nowadays the like in general, cursing doesn't bother me unless it's people being super offensive, like I said, or they're being really rude. That if it's to the point where, because you can be rude and offensive and aggressive without cursing, and so it doesn't matter what you're saying. If you're cursing and you're being rude, aggressive, toxic, racist, whatever, I'm just like, okay, that's not cool. But base cursing doesn't personally bother me. I just hear it and move on. But I do try to keep it chemical again, I'm guessing.
That's fine.
So that's just my stand. So for what makes a bad gamer, cheating, of course. Like if you're cheating in a video game, then you're taking this game way too seriously, or you just you don't have enough respect to the developers and to the other players in the game to actually just get skills. Like I know I'm bad at Warzone, but I'm here struggling. I'm here struggling to try to get better, right? Somebody who's a bad gamer is somebody who's constantly trying to bring other people down for your enjoyment. If you're trying to just tear somebody down with words or with actions just for your enjoyment, if it's not like a goofy, everybody knows this is a meme type thing, then if you're just honestly just being toxic to be toxic to somebody, that's too much. Like, I personally don't find that type of content funny.
Get that out of here.
If people are just toxic to be toxic.
Why?
Now, if it's like, you know, classic, like I said, classic gaming things where people know it's a joke if you do something, like teabagging. Teabagging, everybody knows what teabagging is. You know, it is what it is. It's not. That's not toxic in my eyes, right? That's just part of the game. That's game culture at this point. But if you're like aggressively yelling at somebody because they missed a snipe, because they didn't clutch up and you could have clutched up, and all you can do is let them know how they're a big failure and how you could have done better, then that's like, okay,
That's great for
you take your that's great. You weren't in that situation. Maybe if you offered advice to the player on how to win that, we could have a better, you know, a better interaction. But then again, people who hear me talk about that and take the stance I take, say I'm a soft gamer, say like that I'm not, you know, I wasn't in the old COD lobbies. I was. And to say that I'm perfect, that I never have said words like that, I'm lying. I used to act like that, and honestly, I don't feel good about it.
Oh yeah, same. I used to be so toxic in Call
I
of
used to
Duty
be
back in the day.
so toxic.
I
Like,
just have a bad cursing issue.
and it's tough. Getting over cursing is not easy. It's not easy to do.
I really tried to just hold it back. Where I'm like gaming with y'all. Because Trevor's seen, I haven't explicitly said anything, but I've like slipped up and said some stuff sometimes. But yeah, I do try to keep it like low whenever I'm gaming with y'all.
So
Yeah, I mean, at least with you, you're mindful about it, and then you actually do your best to try to not put yourself in that situation. Whereas there are other people who just don't really have much of a care enough, or just don't value, the things that you are requesting for them to do, and they completely disregard it.
Like, I have the biggest respect, going off what Trevor's saying, when people who don't even know who the heck I am, and they're like, they come into the stream and they're being respectful, and they're like, hey man, I get that. I'm sorry, I'll try not to curse. And then they'll feel so bad if like something slips. I'm like, hey, at least you're trying. I appreciate you trying. I know it's not easy. I know it's not a popular thing, and like a lot of people don't think it's a big deal, but for me, I just would prefer it. And I have huge respect for the people who are willing to do that, for real.
By the way, my game crashed.
Oh no, turtle!
Yarg, I love the plunder.
Not again.
Oh, I missed.
It's because I kept battling that opening. That's guaranteed why.
Rip.
Bro.
Also, Ghost is in the waiting room, I think.
Okay, I'll get Ghost. Sorry if I see a lot of people are chatting. I'll catch up. Give me a second. Just waiting for a drag as well. I got you, Casper. So Yeah, I'm like, and I get it. Like, it's gaming. You're gonna have a little bit of an ego. You want to be the best. Like, it's gaming. It's competition. You can't avoid that. But there can be healthy competition. There is such a thing as healthy competition, and it's good for you to be competitive, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of trash talk if it's not like, you know, getting really toxic. Like if it's like friendly trash talk, I don't mind it a little bit. As long as you're, you know, respecting the boundaries and not going too extreme.
Yeah. And that comes with understanding how people react to how you talk.
Yeah.
Too. It comes with practice and time.
Uninstall and then reinstall COD.
Yeah, I don't know why your COD's having issues. Me with I'm the bad language person. Well, and I'm trying not to guilt trip anybody. And like Nathan, I hope I'm not guilt tripping you. It doesn't bother me personally, but I do try to keep it clean in the streams. And you know, I try to hold everybody to that standard, including, you know, fresh people or people I've known forever. And I hate being the fun police, but I just think it breeds a little bit better gaming environment, I guess. But I'm not an expert. It's just what I feel.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, every time my game crashes, it has me do like a scan and repair. And when I do that, it like updates my game. And I think every single time I've done that, like file sizes for updating has been getting bigger. Because I have 17 gigabytes.
Oh, dead.
Sometimes it works fine and other times it doesn't
this
work.
Is Warzone Fox.
Yeah.
Have you tried putting it on a different drive?
How you doing, Dave Fox? So by the way, you realize my name is Brandon, mate. But anyone can figure that out. I did not know your name was Brandon.
I can't hear anyone.
6 months in, and my marriage has already devolved into a belching competition. I feel like that's a really positive competition to find yourself in.
I was about to say custom. My pre-built PC, they spliced it, so it's like 2 drives. I have a D and a C drive, but it like all function as one single drive. I don't know, it's weird. But that,
it's been going good, Ruby. It's Minecraft. Yeah, it is. This is Minecraft. This is the new Minecraft update.
Programs and stuff is, and I don't want to like mess it up or anything.
I gotcha.
What are these guns?
So I just have it on my like 1.8 terabyte drive.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm just thinking my PC isn't strong enough because I go into graphics and it says like my VRAM usage
but yeah, ego is some up.
I'm at like 2.2
well,
out of 1.97.
that's another issue of mine. I
that's
overcomplicate
bad.
and
You gotta
say
lower your
too many
settings.
things. Because I try to not step on people's toes.
Oh,
right?
really?
I'm the type of person I don't want to offend anybody, right? I don't want to offend a single person. I hate offending people, judging people, telling people they can't do something. But I also know what I feel like is a little bit more.
I know what you're talking about.
Respectful
where Call of Duty is, it's way under
healthy, I guess.
The maximum VRAM.
And so I try not to step on people's toes, and I try to be mindful of what I say, and then that can turn into me just over explaining, over complicating things. So that's on me. My bad, y'all.
Other apps and stuff open.
Right.
And there's like 0.5 gigabytes worth of other apps and stuff open on my PC, and I'm so confused because normally that's just Battle.net. I close Battle.net, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm
I've
so
been
bad.
closing Battle.net and I don't know what's happening.
Bro, I keep shooting like a half a second too late.
Call of Duty is weird.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Yep,
Yeah,
I deserve to die.
it's not the most.
It's
it's not the best optimized game, honestly.
Block me. Sub. Leanne.
That is so dumb. Like, he hits me twice and doesn't even miss a shot.
Yep. Thank you. Kill me. I'm reading too much. I'm not able to game very well right now. I'm just a smart aleck, and I don't think there's anything wrong with being a smart aleck as long as you're just being respectful about it. We need people who are a little bit sassy. We need sass in the world. Would you agree game culture is highly the same as bully culture? The old saying, your bully wants to be your friend. I think anything is bully culture. I think anything becomes bully culture. I don't think it's right to narrow any specific genre or any specific thing down to being a new bully culture, so to speak. I think the world pushes bully culture no matter where you're in. Because I personally think, you know, the world wants you to have the best things. You know, they want you to have the brand newest thing that you can get, and if you don't have that, you're lame. That's how it's always been. And then it gets to where there's new fads where it's like, oh, do you have this like vintage thing? If you don't have this vintage thing, then that's kind of lame, you know. And you have people in all sorts of groups that kind of fall under that. So I think not just gaming, but life in general, people are pushed to be a more of a bully vibe. What is this? All these snipers. I'm not good with snipers right now. I'm whiffing all my shots.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
I love
Full
Minecraft.
team on prison.
If let me know if you play it. I do enjoy some Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute though. Name
thank
Leanne,
goodness
how you
they
doing
didn't
today?
take my
Lockman
loot.
sub. How you doing today, Leanne?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help on prison, y'all.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm reading chat while I'm trying to run upstairs. My eyes are not good at doing two different things.
Neither are mine. Let's go.
There's no way you should hit the shots like that.
Minecraft is fun. Oh, team.
You guys don't have really much plates. I can split
Ooh.
plates. I got 18.
Team on top. Right above.
Gas is moving.
Oh yeah, there's an extra PA. Okay, I'm gonna put this PA down. Might be pushing down possibly. Yep.
Knocked one.
Oh, the other side. Oh. Oh dang, that PA was clutch.
That was clutch. Nice, y'all.
Well, I'm so glad we got the team on the roof. Like, holy, dude.
Oh.
They were ratty as heck.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, they were sitting on the roof.
But the thing
just
is,
not in
from my
plate position.
perspective, some people don't see any issue with cursing at all, at all, and that for some people it doesn't. That type of talking doesn't affect them. They don't view it as offensive. So then we have to be respectful to the people who don't view that as offensive either. Team behind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
I don't have a
More
throwable.
up here. Bro.
Oh, there's 2 cracks. Push down real quick.
I gotta.
Putting down my PA.
I gotta get plates.
Okay.
Another
Here, I can
team
drop 3.
on roof. Are
Here
you
we go, I-
kidding me?
I knocked 1.
All squad members are.
I get plates. I'll come get you, or I'll come help.
Oh, why are y'all so loud?
Deactivated.
Nice play. Let's go. I have a flare on my body.
Okay.
You
Holding.
can get one of us back with it. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, there's the red flare, that red box thing right there. That's the flare.
Right.
And just go outside and you can pop it real quick. Oh. Nice. Yes. I think a guy downstairs.
It's the dumbest play ever, but I have to do
I
it.
think there's another flare down there too.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Ghost.
Safe zone is far from your location. Get moving.
No, dude. There was 2 guys up there.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I'll just
have
play
a
roof.
team
this
on my
building.
building.
Dude, that thing would be so light. Imagine printing a mouse. You know how light that would be?
No. I still bought you back. Oh my gosh. Ghost, come on.
Oh, you got me
Nice.
back. Oh gosh. Okay.
Ghost,
Let me reload.
I'll be distraction.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get down. He's lit. He's cracked. On stairs.
Dead. Keep coming back. Oh, this is the last team.
One's
Oh,
dropped.
I'm lagging.
You have one up top.
300 ping, bro. I can't. I'm lagging so bad.
Finish your mission. Take them down.
Yeah,
this ain't
there's
happening.
too many of them.
Yeah, they're about to say this ain't happening. They got all 4 right there. They had 1 guy up top. They had 3 down below. Nice
It's
try.
not good.
Yeah.
It's not good.
They
There was nothing I could do. I was lagging so bad with a 300 millisecond ping.
It'd be like that.
Tough internet.
Oh, that's not the worst case scenario. I've had it to where my ping punched up to 6,000. You can
Okay.
even ask Trev because he's seen it beforehand.
Turtle, are you reinstalling your game? You working on your game?
I'm launching it right now.
I'm gonna ask if anybody else wants to play Turtle since you're having some issues. You can chill in the VC though.
That's fair.
Be our conscience.
Okay.
Probably got one more game left in me.
Gotcha. Sounds good, Trevor. Is there anybody that wants to play in the chat in both YouTube and Twitch? Minecraft is fun.
No, I forbid you to leave, Trev.
Agreed.
No.
I
Honestly,
know, I
beautiful
have to-
bully
I have a friend
culture
in
is
town.
old sayings. My bully wants to
No,
be my
not
friend. The
allowed.
enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Bad.
That's bully culture summed up.
Straight to jail.
Being a streamer is hard though. You want to grow, but you have to have your own set titling and how you want it to be, and you can't, and that can stunt growth. Yeah, I got told I got told somebody, or by like whenever I first started streaming Rainbow Six Siege, and I was popping off 5 years ago, like getting up to 30, 40, 50, 60 viewers on average. And I would tell people, you know, chill with the language, chill with the aggressive speaking and the talking, chill with the inappropriate conversation in the chat, and be respectful. And so many people said, bro, if you drop this Christian crap, you know, you'd be doing way better in life, and you'd probably be partnered and be, you know, wherever, and you'd be popular. And I'm like, I'm not doing this just, you know, I'm not doing this for popularity. I'm doing this so I can be a positive influence in the world and in the gaming space. Again, I do think that, you know, it's good to have competition. I think, you know, God gave us the ability and the spirit of competition. It's good to play games. It's very healthy for our mental to play games when it comes to board games, card games, sports, anything like that. And video games is a part of that. But just like anything, you know, you do need to play it in moderation. You know, just like anything, there is moderation to it. But it gets to the point where it's like we do also still need to remember that we're human. We need to be respectful and treat each other respectfully. And it's, you know, you got to be careful with what you let out of your mouth. And I'm not just talking about cursing. It's just how you speak and how you act. That breeds stuff in your heart. I can speak from experience because that's who I was. Like, it got to the point I was such a sweaty, toxic person in Black Ops when I used to play Black Ops all the time, because people were toxic to me because I was a little squeaker. And so I'd be toxic right back. And to the point where I finally hit puberty, my voice got deep and they respected me, but I still would trash talk people. I'd be the guy to message, you know, horrible things after I beat a stack or something, right? And
yeah,
that never made me feel good. And then, you know, I that toxicity kind of kept with me for a long time. And then I finally realized I have to let that go. And whenever I started actually being more respectful and having more fun, or when I started being more respectful, I started having more fun. When I stopped being so aggressive, I started having more fun, right? And because anger is a tough thing to deal with. I have issues with my anger, and I have to like be very careful. If I start feeling like I'm getting upset, I have to take a second, take a step back, realize what I'm saying or what I'm building up to saying or what I could say can really hurt somebody. And I'll never forget, Turtle told me this one time. Somebody came in asking questions similar to this, and I had a really intense take. Like I had a take that was very not I guess aggressive. It was kind of aggressive, but it was a very mature take, where it was a very serious take. And Turtle said, you know, sometimes, Sue, when you talk to me or when you talk to people, you make me feel like the stupidest person in the world. And I'm like, I am so sorry.
I said that?
Yeah, you said that. That was 2 years ago.
Jeez, actually?
Yeah, because I was being really serious, and you were like, sometimes when you talk to me or when you're talking to chat, just how your tone of voice, how serious you are, and how you explain things, I feel like I'm the stupidest person in the world. And that hit. I was like, okay, I have to be better with my words. I have to craft my words a little bit more gently. And I have to be more respectful in that, because it got to the point where I was letting some of that aggression from my past bleed into my want and desire to help people understand me and understand how the gaming community has kind of, in my opinion, tanked. You know, and this toxicity has breeded more toxicity, which then breeds toxicity of people cheating, of people griefing, people being toxic with messaging and all of that. And so, you know, it's you know, and that's sad. And so being a streamer is tough because you want to be a people person. You want to have people, you know, you want people to enjoy your content. You want people to watch you. I thought I got knifed. You want people to come in and not feel judged and not feel like they're being belittled. And that can be tough when you tell people that they can't do X, Y, and Z. You know, it's like if you go to a business like a restaurant and they ask you to please wear shoes in the business. If you don't wear shoes when you go into a restaurant that asks you to wear shoes, then you're gonna have a bad time. They're gonna be like, hey, please don't do that, even though it's your right to not want to wear shoes into a business. But it's more for your safety, because what if one of their workers drops a hot plate or drops a hot dish or drops something, glass, and you get injured from that, you know? And you know, there's so many things that can tie into that. I have one of my friends who always likes to curse, so I stayed away from him because sometimes you just want to talk and play without doing anything toxic. And you know, and I get that, but you also need to try to stay involved in that as much as you can. You know, be there. You know, you need to take care of yourself mentally and whatnot. If you're not wanting that to become you, but you also need to be there for your friends. You know.
Yeah.
You got to be there for your friends. But like I said, if it gets to the point where it's too much for your mental and you're feeling like you're being dragged down or something, then yeah, having that break is good. But don't just abandon people. It's not good for anybody. All that does breed is contempt.
I think
I've definitely been guilty of that in my life, and I feel bad for that. Really? I'm trying to amend it. Okay, I'm going to get revenge.
Revenge.
No, I downed one guy.
Right.
Someone in chat is like switching networks, or it's just YouTube being jank. The fact that like first chat in the stream. I have never had support, and the support I have had never seen a need for that change.
Oh,
there's two more. And for 60 years online, I'm just instantly always been the one to.
Actually, no, there's 3 more.
Hold up.
Yeah, it's a new team. I wouldn't push that team.
Nope.
I shot him. Shot him in the butt. Shot him in the butt.
Beat him up. Beat him.
Revenge for my team. Oh, gas mask. Nice. Oh, self-res. Oh my gosh, that's clutch, bro. That box was insane. What is this gun? What is that?
Oh, you have the DG. That's what it is. That was pretty good.
Oh, I shouldn't have switched. I didn't hear anybody. Where was the footsteps?
There's. Bro, what is this?
I never had support. And the support I have, I'd never seen a need for that change in person, at least. And for 6 years online, I'm just instantly always been the one in trouble and disregarded. So I guess it's just a costume to me, and expect it to happen to the point it's self-inflicted. Well, if it's a costume, remember, costumes can be taken off. You can change your costume. And I'm the type of person where you can't just have a persona that you hide behind, that you say, oh, I act this way only online, because that does bleed into your real life in some way, shape, or form. Maybe not how you speak, maybe not the words you say, but your mindset. If you're always super aggressive and toxic to people, oh, nice, Trevor.
Yes, sir.
If you're always super aggressive and toxic to people online, one day you may not be strong enough to hold that back IRL in like a workplace or something. and then next thing you know, you say something to somebody that you shouldn't have said, or you regret saying it just because you're constantly having those thoughts. The heart can be your heart can be your biggest enemy. So you have to be careful. You have to guard your heart.
Got people coming up.
Okay.
Enemy destroyed.
Nice shot, Sue.
Hunt down the rest of them. You've got
Okay.
reinforcements inbound.
I go to Ohio
Let's go.
tomorrow again.
Huh?
Hopefully I can make some money while I'm up there.
Money.
Money.
Yeah, we're going up to Ohio for the weekend to see one of my grandparents.
Okay.
She's gotten really old and we don't know how much she's got left in her. So
Yeah.
we're just going up to say hi and spend whatever we can. But one of the things she really likes to do is, since she's older now, she can't really do yard work or stuff like she used to be able to. So whenever I go up there, she like pays me to do yard work and stuff.
Oh, that'd be
Nice,
nice.
dude.
So
Nice little side hustle.
Oh, guy on top.
yeah, last time I was up there, I made like 120, I think. And then
Nice.
I'll be bait.
I'm going up. I'm going
Can I get
up
plates?
this year.
Yeah, I can get you some
Oh,
plates.
I hear somebody close. I hear somebody close.
Yeah, they're underneath. Two guys underneath.
Knocked one.
Last guy's under. There's last guy's bottom.
Knocked
I
one.
see him. He's like down on this ping.
Okay.
He's going to the tunnel. Going back to chem. He's dead.
Nice.
Nice
His
shot.
teammate just spawned above your guys' building.
What up, Baker? How you doing? I don't plan on abandoning my friend that said those things. I just texted him and hopes he'll change it. That's good. You know, that's like that's a tough thing. It's tough to be honest with friends. You don't want to cause anything, you know, awkward, right?
Also, just remember, change isn't easy. It will take time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Guy behind. Oh.
He's broke.
Oh.
Got him.
Okay. Oh, you scared me. You scared me, Casper.
Oh, I see him in the water. He's knocked. Dead.
I understand, but sometimes you need to get away to keep your mind clear and enjoy your time. That's true, and that's what I'm saying. Like you know, take as much time, or if you get, you know, don't abandon your friend, right? Don't abandon your friends. If you need time to collect yourself or to just have a break, I completely understand that. I completely understand that. Welcome back, Envy. I'm not brother. Sounds good. HLR. That sounds good, HL. Be back. Got Trev in there now, calling in the big guns. I see. Well, he had a little bit of free time, so he offered his a hand in some games. He's about to have to head out here soon, though.
I got to
Yeah,
play.
it's my last game, so I'm just trying to make the best of this one.
I got to play games with Trevor. He got to watch me crash.
Question: y'all got room for one more? Yes, we got room for one. Trevor is about to back out. We'll have room technically for two.
Stu, I'm gonna need some
I'm gonna
help.
try at least get a 20 bomb this game.
I don't understand how the R6 ranking system works. Whenever I first start, do I have to do placement matches to get a rank?
So everybody at the start of a new season, knock one. Oh,
Got one killed.
oh, dude, there's two. There's one on. Oh, there's two up here. My ex.
Don't let me
One more
distract
below you, Casper. So everybody, when a new season triggers, everybody starts at copper 1 or copper 5, and you have to work your way up from there.
Okay.
So you'll start at copper 5.
All right. And then whenever I'm playing ranked and I'm copper 5, am I going to be able to stack with you or no?
Yes.
Oh, actually, even with me being that low.
And then the lobbies will be matched to my elo and everything, or we'll combine people's elo and put stacks together based on the elo, the combined elo total.
So basically, it would just be like increasing queue times.
Not really increasing queue times. It's more of just gonna. It's gonna make sure that we're stacked with an appropriate stack.
Gas is
Okay.
closing in.
Go base matchmaking.
I was just worried about that because I know I'm not trying to like compare RC to Overwatch because they're very different. But Overwatch is the ranking system I play the most and I understand.
Alright, your squad's
So I
in the
didn't
safe
know if there
zone.
was like grouping restrictions or something.
Ooh. Ow.
Yeah,
No,
some games will
they-
have grouping restrictions. Like I know Call of Duty does. Like you can, if you're like a bronze player, you can't play with any platinum players.
They used to have a
Yeah.
restriction where you had, if it was
In
a
gold,
1,000
you
MMR
can't
difference.
play with a crimson player until you get to at least
He's
diamond
still in that window.
and so forth.
But okay.
Trevor, I'm gonna come link up with you. Help you
Thank
push
you.
stuff.
The guy knocked. He's dead.
I also have a question for y'all. DM me if that works better. If you, as long as as long as it's an appropriate question for stream and you're comfortable asking questions, you can ask whatever you want.
Supply crates are restocked.
Honestly, I feel like people hide behind their opinion and take what I do or say and twist it to their thinking, and that's tough. You know, everybody's gonna take an opinion, or everybody's gonna, you know, anybody, even me, everybody's gonna take whatever somebody says and adjust it to something that sounds better in their head or what they feel like is what you mean, right?
Let's go.
Oh,
We got people above.
okay.
Gonna take window. We're
Everybody
gonna have to
forms
push
their,
out here anyways.
yeah, everybody forms their own opinion on words said or
Squad's outside the safe zone.
conversations. They'll think it's like, that's where communication is key, right? You may say something and you think it means one thing, but whenever I hear it, I'll think it's something completely different, right? And so that comes with practice and with patience.
For sure.
I don't fully know. Oh, guns, real or video game guns. You have a question about guns?
Ask Blue.
Yeah, Blue will help out. I know enough. He knows more about tactical. I'm more of a hunter type.
Let's see. If there's anyone up on prison.
You know, Twitch has rules. As long as you're being respectful with talking about guns, I think it's clear. Oh,
Got one killed. There should be two more up there. Or two or three. Another one knocked and dead.
oh dude, another.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Oh wow, what a beam that was.
Be my friend. Guy downed on
Are you
ping.
able? Are
I'm
you
safe right now, but I think he's got a teammate that's might be
Okay.
close. I'm not sure.
Is Sue slugging around? Slug guy.
We got you. We got you.
Oh,
Oh, thank you for self rose.
He-
Oh, there's a guy at buy station.
From here on out, when you get downed in Call of Duty, you must refer it to as you got slugged.
There's a full team here.
oh
Knocked
my! I was
one.
not ready for the full team. That's tough.
Dang.
Yeah, it's
one
fine.
has
I know
a
your
sniper.
thoughts on
They're
guns.
all
I'm
just
curious
coming
to see what you
upstairs.
think about this because of everything that's happening. My dad and I are going to be buying 2 shotguns for home defense, and one of them will be my room. What are your thoughts? I am 100% okay with you having weapons and guns to protect your home. That is your right. You have a right
I
to protect
would
yourself
make-
and your family.
That gas
But-
is so annoying.
You need to
The
make
only
sure
thing-
you know how to use that weapon, take care of that weapon. If you're going to have that in your room, this is what my dad put me through whenever I was growing up, and I finally was old enough. Man, Trevor's got a lot going down here. We gotta focus up for Trevor.
I'm
Hold
on
on.
a 20 bomb right now.
Yep.
One thing I would say. Oh, wait, I forgot we're focusing at.
Still in the zone, okay. Well, that was clutch.
Time's almost up.
No, 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 no. I'm gonna die. Oh, wait, no way. That was crazy. No way, I'm still alive right now. I'm probably dead here.
Oh, you cracked him though.
Oh,
You cracked him
kills,
with
dude.
23 bomb.
No.
Nice game,
I'll
Trevor.
take that though. That's a good game.
That's a good game.
It's just an opportunity to do
Trevor
better.
was cooking
I don't understand how you're this good, Trevor.
because he's built
Dude, it
different.
comes with practice, dude, and you have to be fast on reflexes.
Just remember to practice gun safety, and shotgun will still go through walls.
Thank you, though.
So think what's on the other side of the wall. Guns are fun, but they aren't toys. They're very dangerous. It's
No,
true.
you're playing.
Just
You're
be sure
playing
you're
more.
comfortable with it.
I don't.
It's a
I don't
martial
want
art
to
in
hear
every
it.
sense of the phrase, and be sure you practice. Yeah, my dad and I own guns, but we both don't have a shotgun. We used to, but lost it in the divorce, and he's fine with it. But I'm curious to see what people think about it, because a lot of my friends are telling me to go through concealed carry, but my dad and I are going to do that once I'm 18, so 2 months. I recommend shotgun light. So for me, Envy, I think if you can take a course, if you can have any form of practice from, you know, police or from anybody who's an expert in weapons, where you can have some form of a certificate that proves that you know what you're doing, that you went through a standard of safety, you went through a course that teaches a standard of safety and respect of a weapon, do it. You know, that it's better for you. If say you have to use that weapon to defend your home, defend yourself, then you have something that helps you. You have something that's got your back, that says you knew that your only option was to do this because you had this training. Then that's one of the reasons why, like, a lot of people, whenever a lot of people, like in Texas is open carry. You don't have to have a concealed carry in Texas. But when people talk to me about that, I think you should still take a concealed carry course and get your certification, because you still get training in that. You still will be trained on how to use your weapon by an instructor. Even if you know how to use your weapon, you're going to have it on a piece of paper that you've been trained and you knew what you needed to do to defend yourself. And that looks better in a court of law if you have to use your weapon. So for me, growing up, I got my first shotgun whenever I was 9 years old. It was a break open 20 gauge that it was my dad's or something like that. It was in my family, and I trained on that shotgun for years. Eventually, I graduated up to, you know, using a pump action 20 gauge that my dad bought whenever I turned, I think 11 or 12. He got me that. And I didn't get to put my weapons into my room until I turned 15. And that was because my dad saw that I respected my weapons. I took care of them. I cleaned them. I took them apart for maintenance if I needed to. I made sure that my shotgun, my rifles would work. If they sat down, they were going to work. And so he waited for me to be mature enough. And whenever he saw that I was mature enough, he bought me a gun mount for my wall, and I had all my guns in my room above my bed, just in case. And that's because my dad trusted me to do that, and that trust had to be earned. So if, in my opinion, if your dad trusts you to give you a shotgun, and if you trust yourself, and if you're being smart, if you're being safe, I don't see any problem with it, personally. I know some people would say different, but
For sure. But yeah, pleasure playing with you guys. Thank you guys so much for having me.
Yeah, Trevor.
oh, dude, Trevor, thank you for the games, man. Thank you for that carry.
Anytime. It was fun spending time with y'all.
Yeah, man, it was great. And you play some more
Sorry
Warzone
I
again.
couldn't play any with
Absolutely, dude. We will.
you guys.
You go have a good relaxing rest of your evening, bro.
Thank you. Have a great rest of your stream.
Thanks, man. Bye.
Boy.
I would recommend a shotgun light. I'll have to talk with my friend's dad, since he was a SWAT teacher, a SWAT breacher. Hey, that's clutch. If you have somebody in your life that has real weapon training experience or has taken that into the real world, that is training that you would be a fool to not take up on. That you would be a fool. Who knows? If you go work with them, if you go work with your friend's dad who was in the SWAT, which there was a reason why they're called Special Weapons and Tactics, and they're able to teach you this, maybe you'll find yourself in a love for doing what SWAT does. And next you know, you found a career path potentially. So 100%, if you have the opportunity to learn from somebody who has gone through real world experience, you'd be a fool not to take that up, especially if they're willing to do it for free.
That's
And
why I got lucky. My dad was in the military.
concealed carry classes are great, but they're not just an intro. Train and practice responsible ownership. Facts. Like I know when whenever me and Bailey get the rest of like baby bills paid off, I'm gonna be looking into getting us both handguns, which means I'm gonna have to start practicing more with handguns. Rifles and shotguns are a whole different ballgame to handguns. They're the same basic principle, but there's a whole thing with that, right? So the plan is like whenever I get a concealed carry and me and Bailey both have weapons, because the world crazy and I want to be able to defend ourselves, we're going to be practicing. We will be practicing. Sure, it's fun in the moment to practice, you get to shoot stuff, but it's still a serious thing.
Yeah.
I second a concealed course, but practice is mandatory. Practice is anything through though is mandatory in my book. Side note, Sue, I need to make a simple mount for the BB guns. You do. Training is very important. It does. Yo pro, I go away for a second and you start talking about guns. Hey, we like guns. I like my guns. I mean, I lost all my guns in the unfortunate boating accident across the pond. I was just trying to move them from one safe to another and they're all lost.
Wait, is this true? Is it a true story?
100% a true story, Turtle. Totally not fibbing so the government doesn't know I have weapons.
Oh, yeah. Well, I get it now. I understand.
Go get a shower or a bath. You'll go get a bath and then you go to bed. Mwah.
He was rolling up a storm in there.
Don't eat it, Mike. No.
That's why he has Zelda hair all over him.
Don't eat it, Mike. No. Here you go.
He was rolling back and forth all by himself. Like a big boy.
Yeah, but military personnel that get called felons get stripped of their Second Amendment due to that title. But military personnel that get called felons get stripped of their second due to that title. Well, that's because the government. See, this is where we get into some more political. By the way, Envy, did you want to play? Anybody want to play? I'm probably going to play maybe 1 or 2 more games of Warzone before we end for the night. We'll try to get Turtle back in this time. See if it.
Nah, my game's gonna take 5 years to reinstall.
Okay.
If you want, I can leave VC, or I can.
No,
just
you're
keep
good.
hanging.
You're good.
Okay.
It don't bother me. If not, it's gonna be me and Casper here duo queuing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart my PC real quick. For Christmas, my dad bought me a 22 LR handgun so I can start learning how to shoot handguns. That's good. 22s are great training weapons, great for plinking. Still can do a lot of damage.
I know my dad did this for every single kid
Gotcha, NP.
that he had, which would be me, my brother, and my sister. He all got me, my sister, and my brother, my little brother, each own, or he gave us each a AR-15, and that is something that he keeps in his safe. I don't think any of them have ever been fired.
Takes time.
Yeah.
Weapons, having a weapon is a privilege. And
Yep.
HLR, when you're talking about military personnel get called felons and stripped of their Second Amendment due to the title, I'm guessing the military title. I mean, there's so many things you get used to having in the military because you're a military member. And then when you either, finally rotate out and you're done either by your own accord or by the military's accord, I personally think if you've had specialized training in the military, you should get a specific title or certification where you can have certain weapons. Because, what if something happens in the world and we need those people who did that? But at the same time, so where we get the political thing of guns and weapons, I want everybody who wants to have a weapon to have a weapon, right? But there's a but. They need to they need to pass a few standards, right? And I don't know what specific standards those should be, right? But I don't think we should just willy-nilly hand guns out to people, whoever wants one. But when it comes to gun control, right? When you talk about gun control, the more that you make it difficult for the common folk or people who are actually trained or who are trying to actually be a highly trained weapon user or rifle user or some form of a firearm user. If you make it to where they can't get anything, you're just going to make it easier for the people who get the weapons either way illegally to do whatever the heck they want. And that you can't counter argue that, because when you have cities that defund the police because there's been police officers who set bad examples or who are canceled by horrible means, they didn't do anything out egregious. I'm not saying all cops are perfect, but some cops are blamed for something they didn't do or things are taken out of control, right? And when you don't want to trust in the people that are supposed to protect you, you need to have some way to protect yourself. And I'm just saying, the last time I saw a 20-yard fight between a pistol and a knife, the pistol won. Right? Like, unless you're a really good knife thrower and you can throw a knife 20 yards accurately that can potentially go through body armor if somebody's wearing a chest piece, and you don't want to try to go for the head, right? So
I remember, I don't remember how recent it was.
all right, I'm hopping in. Sounds good, Envy. Once as soon as you get in, we're gonna go into a game.
I think it was maybe a year ago, but up in Indiana where I am, up in I think it was like, there was a certain mall that there was a guy at, and
You can't, Envy.
he was there with his girlfriend at the food court, and there was a ton of people there because, you know, it's a mall and they're at the food court. And a guy walked in with a backpack, went into a bathroom near the food court, walked out of the bathroom, or like in the bathroom, he unfolded a foldable stock, some kind of AR, I can't remember, but some kind of AR that was foldable stock, and he came out of the bathroom and he started firing on the crowd. And as everyone's running, the guy at the food court with his girlfriend, who is still ordering food, whenever the guy comes out, turns around on the guy, takes cover behind a trash can, and that was like right next to a pole, waits for the crowd to get out of his like crossfire, and fires 13 shots downrange. I think it was like 22 feet with a Glock 19, and all 13 shots connected as the guy was like moving and walking around. And
that's from practice.
Yeah, cancel culture. The second social media and Twitter found out about it, they tried to get him. They tried to shut him down. Like, they're like,
I thought we were doing resurgence.
Did I not? Did I do the thing again? Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Cancel culture tried to like shut down the guy that killed the active shooter.
Yeah, NV. We're in VC. Just join the community VC.
It's like crazy that people are like, this guy killed someone. Yeah, well, he killed a guy that could have killed 30 people.
Yeah.
So
you can human nature. The thing is, though, HL, to say human nature, to say that human nature can control, you know, violent crimes, especially when it comes down to weapons, people have to be willing to follow human nature, and not everybody will. And that's why we have the bully culture of the world. Longest knife throw was done, but was 40 feet. Yeah. Good old Tixon. Visualization and reaction time. When the killer is killed, who's the real killer? So, when the killer is killed, who's the real killer? I think when it comes down to if you're trying to protect yourself or people that you love, then it's self-defense. It's self-defense. And it's not murder at that point. When you're murdering somebody, you have such a deep hatred for that person that you've planned to kill them. You've planned it out, or at least you have some visualization of what to do. So if you are somebody that uses a weapon to kill somebody to defend others, you're not a murderer. You're not a killer. You killed somebody, but that does not make you a cold-blooded killer, in my opinion. that makes you a protector. Social media cancels anybody for any reason. It does. That's why I have to be careful on social media. That's why I'm not good at social media. The most social media I do is Twitch streaming and YouTube content. And I have TikTok, but I'm terrible at posting TikTok stuff. Thought process and the feel of the need, meaning if you feel it's needed bad enough, you will find a way to obtain what's seen fit for solutions. Yeah, but so then you're breeding at that point. You're going to get to the point where it's 1776 again, where you have people who are breaking laws to defeat the lawless, or to break the or to defeat the people who are being abusive with the law. Whereas if you just follow the basics of the Constitution, I'm not saying the Constitution's perfect, but it does pretty good. It did pretty good for a few hundred years there. And sure, you make amendments and sure you make adjustments, but I'd agree with that. But there are instances where justice system jailed one for self-defense, and I don't agree with that, because the justice system is flawed. The system is flawed. Whenever self-defense is planned out is what I mean. Does that mean self-defense is also murder? Self-defense is preparing yourself. I don't think self-defense is considered murder unless you're wanting to make a scene happen. And that's when you have the cops who are trained in self-defense, who are trained, or should be trained, I should say, to control their weapon, to use their weapon, to de-escalate is what they're trained to do and supposed to do. And you have the cops who are purposely taking on the aggression, and they're trying to force somebody to force their hand and to use their weapon, and then say they can shoot them. Then that's murder. It depends on where your thought is behind it. The people who are training correctly in self-defense, those, I would say most of those people, 90%, I'll say 90%, not 99. I would say 90% of the people who are training for self-defense are terrified to actually have to use it. They are willing to. Like for me, whenever I get my concealed carry and whenever I'm training, I'm not going to be wishing to harm somebody. I don't want to hurt anyone. But if I have a guy that's being aggressive, pulls a weapon on me, my wife, my son, a friend of mine, a family member, then my desire of not wanting to use my training will be overtaken by the desire to protect the people I love. So I think the people who train, who are doing it for the right reason, who are practicing for self-defense, you said another form of planning. Okay. Training is controlled in any military that's seen action can tell you the only real training is the real thing. That's false. That is 100% false, or it's 95% false. I agree. 5% of the truth of that is, yes, you need to actually be in combat to know how to deal with combat. But if you don't have that bare bones training, you will be like a chicken with your head cut off, and you will die within 5 seconds of a firefight. If you don't have bare bones training, you're dead. Daniel Perry was jailed for a defensive shooting. Okay. So I did say a form of planning. Planning can have multiple definitions, just like anything in the world. And what I'm saying, there is planning to protect and there's planning to harm. If you are planning to harm somebody and you absolutely want that, you desire to harm somebody, that is murder. If you're planning to defend yourself and others, that is self-defense. How about that? De-escalate is probably the best word to use, not to kill or stop a shooter. They try to de-escalate. The only time, you know, from the cops I've talked to and the friends that I know in the police force, the only time they shoot first, ask questions later is if they see a gun being flung around and they're threatening other people. And when it comes to like shootings, they're trained, which is true. Most of the time, whenever it's a mass shooting, the people don't care. The people who are performing the mass shooting don't care. So cops are trained to go in and take care of the issue, take care of the threat, because that's the best way to deal with it. The desire is the intent. So you just said the same thing, affirming it is true. The training is none less planning for the worst. Thus, at the end of the day, it's planned.
It's
You're defining a definition with a definition, and so am I. What I'm talking about is the intent. Yes, the desire of intent, or the intent behind the planning. How about that? I'll word it better. I'm not a lawyer. I'm a guy in Texas. I don't know how to speak correctly. If your intent is, when you're training with a handgun or training with any form of weapons, is to shoot people, even if it's in, oh, I was just defending myself, but you're actively just imagining, romanticizing over the fact. How about that? You're romanticizing to kill somebody when you're training. It's like you can't get away from it. It's like every single time you train, you're like, I can't wait till I can use this to actually hurt somebody. That's not correct. That's wrong.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Heads up, an enemy squad marching to the target.
Not even law enforcement, it's just the average Joe. A lot of good training actually gets your heart rate up, trying to get your body for the adrenaline rush during the actual event. De-escalation isn't really effective when they're actively shooting at people, though. Well, that's what I'm saying. Cops are trained to de-escalate unless the situation that they are placed in is beyond the point of de-escalation. And the thing is, some cops want something to happen. The cops that I personally don't think are the ones that should have a weapon and should be in charge of defending us. They're wanting something to happen. They're begging for like a guy who has a gun holstered to whip that gun out so they can shoot him. Those people are asking for the wrong things. They're already stopped walking. And those people are not being a police officer for the right reasons if they're just wanting to shoot somebody. Now you have the military culture who have seen active duty and have seen death and have killed people, where you have cops that are part of SWAT who go to those active shooter calls and, you know, kill people because that's their job. Because it takes a strong person to be able to deal with that. And for them, they have to go through, you know, whatever sort of coping, whatever they have to, whatever thing they have to do to cope with it. It's not easy for them.
All squad members are in the safe zone. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Go get hunting. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Yeah, nice little double. What up, Justin? How you doing? In case of felons, they deserve the need to self-defend. In felons' case, it's a whole different level. In a felon's case, this is not a conversation I can keep up with while playing a video game.
Loadout drop headed your way.
We are going to leave them behind, so okay.
Is the engine under the storage door? It's really weird, but that's also kind of smart.
XP multiplier deployed. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Hold the thought.
Dude, what's that? Is that the reef? Oh.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's 313 and before. That must be what you do.
Dang. Hey. When you say the case of felonies, they deserve the need to self-defend. In felon's case, it's a whole different level. So, if somebody commits a felony because they did something illegal with their weapon, if they were wrongfully charged, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with anybody being wrongfully charged. If a felon abuses they abuse the right, the privilege, I should say, if they abuse the privilege of having a firearm, then there needs to be some form of parole, some way to gain trust back to be able to have that weapon back, which there is. There is ways for a felon to gain back the trust of the state or the government to get the permission, the official permission, I should say, to get a weapon back. If somebody uses a weapon, if somebody uses a firearm to hurt somebody, illegally hurt somebody, I believe they forfeited their rights to their weapons. That's how I would want my standards held. So if somebody, like, that's where I stand on that. I won't over-explain that because I feel like that's a pretty fair explanation.
Where is...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm insane.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Anyone got mid-cal round?
I don't know where this guy went.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices.
Ah, bro, he was on the stairs, and there was a guy behind me.
Wait, so if they made a 2020 version...
In the case of classification, a felon is more likely to get killed because of restrictions placed to the point of view you're stating. What do you mean? Explain that. Expand on that. I think to get a gun, people should have to get a mental exam to make sure people aren't wanting to kill. Yeah. But the thing is, mental exams can be skewed too.
About to close. You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Yeah, it's tough. About the dog. Justin, this is his last game.
Wait, is that really with a license
I'm not really
plate?
singling out anybody. Everybody's being treated fairly. If somebody breaks the law for a reason, they're breaking the law for a reason. But if they're unjustly acquitted, then that's a problem. I don't agree with that.
Got gas moving in.
It's two parties, meaning it's both self-defense and attack. There is, but it fails even after the fact, and you just stated that you unfortunately believe there is no need for self-defense. They are in no need for self-defense. What? I don't understand HLR. HLR, let's wipe this clean. Start over. State where your argument is for me. This is strawed out, and it's to the point where everything is confusing, and all it's going to do is breed more confusion. So please restate everything. State where you're standing.
Why is this 1993 actually better than the newer ones?
Down to you, soldier.
Oh, they were camping in the corner.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end.
Okay, at least y'all get in one more time. Thought it was not a W. It's fun for a little while. I can't play it every day, all day, but it's fun. How you doing today, Oni?
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Ooh.
Gas is moving. zone.
Really, dude? That's dumb.
Yep.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. All right, I'm coming. I didn't know if that was gonna kill or not. I didn't know if I was gonna be close enough. Sometimes that bubble is a little weird. Oh, bruh. Feels bad. Got sniped.
I'm gonna get off.
Gotcha. That's my last game.
Okay.
Thank y'all for the games. Sorry, Envy, that we only got the one game in. But that's it. Especially with this conversation. I need to be paying attention. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate game. Yeah, that's okay though. I'm sorry I didn't get more in with you, Envy, but I need to wrap up this conversation and then get off for the night. Yeah, the dog will go burr. Okay. Felons have been found unworthy of possession of weapons by their peers and judicial system by committing crimes. They forfeited their rights to arms. This is aligned with historical precedents in American law and fully in line with the Supreme Court's Bruin decision. Mental exams are failing. They just don't tell you that they fail due to interests and opinions. And the fact is you're disregarding a felon is not your standard citizen. I'm not disregarding a felon as a standard citizen. I'm not disregarding a felon as a standard citizen. Not at all. I'm close friends with several felons who lost the right to having a weapon and earned that right back. They earned that right back, but they never hurt somebody with their weapons. They were just dumb with them. I've had several friends of mine that were dumb with their weapons. I remember hunting growing up. I remember hunting, and there was my friend who it's bow season for deer, and he saw some geese on a pond, and he was just gonna spook the geese, and he shot the bow, his arrow, at a goose, and he was gonna just scare them. Well, he hit the goose, and then he got in trouble. He got a ticket. He got his bow taken away. He got his arrows taken away by the game warden because the game warden was watching us the whole time. So I am not against felons. I am not saying felons are not a standard citizen. Just like there is stages and layers to anything in life, there are stages to your felony. All right. There's some people who've committed a felony and it was just a stupid thing that they did and they regret it and they want to never do anything like that ever again. There should be consequences for actions in life, so you learn. So I think if there's somebody who has been I'm excluding wrongfully accused people because it's gonna happen. People are gonna get wrongfully accused and you can't stop it because the judicial system is scuffed. It's not perfect. I'm saying they are not. They found themselves in wrong situations that can cause a target on their back, meaning if they have no access to the equivalent self-defense, it causes them to be charged harsher. Okay, let me read this again. You're saying, and help me out here, you're saying that they have the right to a weapon or not have a right. You're saying they found themselves in the wrong situation that can cause a target on their back, meaning if they have no access to the equivalent self-defense, it causes them to be charged harsher. What do you mean by that? Exactly. They are found guilty. Because I'm so confused by your sentence structures and what argument you're trying to have, honestly. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to understand, but it's just confusing me. focus the cam, Sue. I'll think about it. What if I want to be unfocused? I just want to make sure I'm not misunderstanding, so I'm not arguing up a wall that doesn't need to be argued up. The gamble all. The dub. Nice, Jordan. This debate was better than the last I saw. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to clearly understand. Because this is the whole thing about communication through texting, through messaging. Is it's hard to understand your pacing of your text. You're not using punctuation. You have a huge run-on sentence. You're not explaining what they found themselves in the wrong situation. You're not explaining what the situation is because, again, being a felon, being charged as a felon, has your situations of each felon. What did you do to be charged as a felon? Because there's rules for each separate felony charge. Look, if an ex-gangbanger gets charged, then he gets a target on him. If he's disliked or not trusted, so he is the one jailed, creates a situation where the title prolongs the help, so they have to find a new way. If a felon is unlawfully in possession of a weapon, they should be held fully responsible for illegal possession of a firearm, full stop. Yeah. So what you're saying, HL, is you're talking about somebody in a prison system, inside a prison. In an actual prison, or are you talking about when they're outside of a prison? So are you saying there's somebody who's in a gang, they get arrested for a felony charge, they get thrown in prison, and they spend time in prison as a felon, they then serve their time and they're released, and then they have a target? Because most of those people, not all, most of those people, that's a rite of passage to get charged as a felon. And for them to be put in prison as a felon, cool. Then they just get a weapon right back as soon as they get out by their friends. And I know I'm white, but I also know a lot of different people in different walks of life because I try my best to talk to a lot of people. And from what they tell me, that's what it is. What is this debate about? It's weapons, William. Just gun safety. Lead to them falling back where they started, not quite when they get out. Well, most of the time, HL, most of the time, people who are in those situations put themselves in that situation on purpose. Not all the time. I agree. Not every single person who's in a gang chooses to be in a gang. Sometimes they do it because they're either talked into it by friends and they're trying to find a way out and they're afraid to have a way out. I sympathize with that. I really do. And if they get charged as a felon because they had a weapon, because they did something stupid, and then they're in prison or they get out of prison and they don't want anything to deal with that, and now they legally can't obtain a weapon to defend themselves, I honestly don't know how you deal with that. In the end, they broke the law. In the end, the punishment is on that person. Yes, it sucks that there was no easy way for them to get out of that situation. I'm not saying that it's the easiest solution. I'm not saying it's clear cut, dry, verdict is charged. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's the best choice or the perfect choice. But in the end, if you let yourself be in a situation where you get charged with a felony and you get in trouble, then you in the end are responsible. Yes, peer pressure is a thing. If I blamed everybody who peer pressured me into doing something stupid my whole life, then I wouldn't take accountability for my own stupid decisions. So, actions and consequences, that's on him. Time to walk the dog, 9-all. Good night, Jordan. Good night, middleman. That creates the need for ghost guns. The need for ghost guns is already a thing. There's no need for ghost guns. They're already out there. All right. The people who make the ghost guns are already seeded into everything. And the only way you can get that out is aggressive. or somehow getting everybody on the same wavelength to understand, to be peaceful. That's not going to happen. We're humans. Even if you follow a faith, even if you're like me as a Christian, or if you just have faith in general, we're still human. We still have human tendencies to do evil things. We're not perfect. We'll never be perfect. And aggressive tendencies cause more aggression and cause more harm. The need for ghost guns, as you're stating, has been in place for the last 150 years. Ever since laws came out that says you can't have something. Whenever there's a law that says you can't do this and that, there are going to be people who break it no matter what. And you can't stop it. It's human nature. You can try, and you can have time for peace, and you can have time where people fall in line, but it will not stay. So, I'll pack heat while I'm in the middle of a field, yeah. So, it's one of those things. The people who put themselves in those situations, I know this is really tough, and will sound heartless, but I would expect the same thing for me. I would try to do the same thing. If people are in situations that they know they shouldn't be in, and they're afraid to get out of, and they get in trouble, they're going to learn. Intervention does need to happen, yes. Am I an expert in intervention for gangs and for people who don't want to be in gangs? Absolutely not. So I'm not even going to begin to say how to deal with that issue. I don't know how to. My way of helping the world is telling people about what God's done for me and trying to tell people that this fighting isn't worth it. That we should take this time to love and respect each other and not try to kill each other. But that's not a popular viewpoint for some people. So in the end, I'm not an expert when it comes down to people who want to get out of those types of situations, who are too scared to get out, or don't feel like they have the strength to get out, or are fearful of their lives. Now, from what I do understand from the few friends I know who were in those situations, who were in gangs, who were part of groups that they shouldn't have been a part of, they reached out, and they reached out to local law, they reached out to churches, and they had people who had been through certain situations and helped them through that. Do I know how they helped them through that? Absolutely not. Do I know the perfect cookie cutter solution to help people who are wanting to get out of those situations? No, and I've said that like 3 or 4 times, and I'm saying it multiple times so I can let that point be known that I don't know how to fix that. But in my opinion, if somebody's been charged as a felon because of improper use of guns that are a privilege to have, it is our right to have it, but it's also a privilege. If my son grows up and I'm going to teach him to hunt, I'm going to teach him to fish, I'm going to teach him how to use a weapon, just as I was taught. And if he ever misuses that weapon, he will be punished for it. I remember one time, I only ever made one mistake with my weapon hunting with my dad. I pointed my shotgun at him while I was talking. It wasn't even loaded. But he never let me forget that I pointed a weapon at him. Ever since then, never happened again. A newfound respect. So there has to be consequences. And like I said, people who commit felonies, there is a period where they can kind of get that they can get forgiven for that. It takes a long time. And it takes a lot of work and trust to be rebuilt, to be able to have the access to weapons again. And there's some people who commit such bad felonies, they'll never get access to weapons again. And that's how it needs to be. Because if you let go of that grip, then the gun issue is going to be even worse. And the gun issue is only made worse because of how the world is. We talked about this earlier, HLR. We're in a bully culture. The whole world's a bully culture. No matter where you look, it's not just in video games. And that's what we were talking about earlier. It's across the board. Heck, you can be a part of a beauty pageant. And that can be deemed more toxic than playing Call of Duty. If you put like a daughter, if I had a daughter and I put her in a beauty pageant, that could be more toxic for her than if I put her in a COD lobby. So the ones that make them are motivated by money, the greed. But if you remove that wall, like you're putting up, it ultimately will give you a larger chance and a better chance at a better judging situation. This is brought up by the recent announcement of felonies lawfully owning a gun. Y'all are refusing to refusing understanding based off of your. It's a right nonetheless. Just as my aunt found her need to use self-defense and brought up the possibility of suicide or murder than suicide, the officer told her to go home. Or even the greatest person is the bully based off of your logic. It's true. It's true. Everybody's a bully. I'm a bully. Everyone is. It's ingrained in our brain. If we don't like where somebody's at or how somebody's talking, and we don't agree with what they're doing, we want to push them down. Right now, I'm trying not to push you down. I'm trying to have a good conversation. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to come to a conclusion. We're having a debate. And that's what debates are. It's arguing your points. What you're saying, the ones that make them are motivated by money. The ones that make them are motivated by money, the greed. But if you remove that wall, like you're putting up, it ultimately will give a larger chance and better chance at a better judging situation. Are you talking about, when you say that, are you talking about the people who force their friends or so-called friends in those types of groups, in gangs of any shape or form, when they force their friends into doing something, or they force somebody who they know they can bully into it to doing that? Because, again, they had the option to step away. They have the option to step away. They really do. What are we arguing at this point? At this point, I think we're arguing values. I don't think it's a gun issue that is an argument. It's understanding that people are going to be greedy and people are not going to be greedy. People are going to be cruel, rude, and crass, and people are not going to be cruel, rude, and crass. If you drop that one wall, and this is where the argument that I think, HLR, you're coming from. You're saying if somebody's a felon, they should be able to still get a weapon because that's their right. That is their constitutional right. And for you, you're talking about it's a right nonetheless, just as my aunt found her need to use self-defense and brought it up as a possibility of suicide or murder, then suicide, the officer told her to go home. So you're saying your aunt was in a situation where she could either defend herself and shoot an intruder, or she could take herself out. Is that what you're talking about? I'm saying you never know who you defended yourself from until it's too late. Hi Houston, how you doing today? In her situation, too many people are getting called felons, and then after the self-defense, they have a target based off that gang sense. Yeah, and that's a culture I don't fully understand, but at the same time, I may not know the full culture. I may not know how to get people out of those situations, but I know there's systems in place and there's people that they can go to help them. There is. It's just, it all depends on the person who's in the situation. It all depends on how much they're willing to get out of it. If you're trapped in a hole and you have a ladder, you can crawl out of it. It's not easy work to crawl out of a 20-foot deep hole, but if you have a ladder to crawl out of it, great. But if all you're going to do is wait for somebody to come by with a pulley and a rope to pull you out, then you're just going to stay in that hole. That's where I'm coming from. And you're saying you never know who you defended yourself from until it's too late. I'm ultimately stating, with the current system, a law-abiding citizen never knows who they defended themselves against until it's too late. Well, that's true. It's a point of view on retaliation. If somebody comes to me with the stance that they're going to hurt somebody, with the body language that they expect to kill me, harm me, or harm my wife and son, I will defend myself or my family. I'm sorry. If somebody is willing to point a weapon at me or at my son and my wife or any of my friends or family, a handgun, you're guiding the point based of your imagination now, brother. What do you mean? That's a realistic situation. That is a realistic situation that we have nowadays. Okay? People will go up to a car window and off you through a window just to do it. Just because they can. It's not hard to go get a gun. It's not. Through conventional means, through illegal means, it's not hard to get a gun. Through the legitimate legal means, you have to fill out paperwork. You're put in files. You're put in systems. If you just want to go buy a pistol, handgun, rifle, you can go where you just have to ask around. Ask somebody for an old rifle that they don't want anymore, an old shotgun, an old pistol. Oh yeah, I'll pay cash for it. Yeah, no problem. You don't have to go through any form of system, of trade. You're not wrong, and it's based off of what you said. Dude, honestly, HL, it sounds like everything you're saying, you're purposely twisting it to me. In my imagination, if I have somebody coming up to me with a stance and with posture where they have a hand on a gun or where they're reaching for a gun, I will follow through with protecting myself and my family. If they point a weapon at me, if they point a weapon that I know will kill whoever is on the other side if they don't miss, or will seriously harm somebody, I'm going to defend myself or whoever is being threatened. If somebody does that, they chose to pull that weapon. Now, if you're saying that it's a bunch of gang members and they have a trainee, or if they have somebody that's new and they're like, hey, yo, dude, go pull your weapon up on that family right there. Do it. You're weak if you don't. Go do it. They still chose to be stupid and have violent thoughts. They chose to pull a weapon out. It doesn't matter if they were coerced. It doesn't matter if they were bullied. It doesn't matter if they were threatened. If they are pulling a weapon on somebody, that is wrong. You're still using imagination for your moral? Okay. Give me some of your imagination. Tell me where you're coming from, where I should not use a gun to defend myself from a gangbanger or from just a crazy person that just decided they want to see what it feels like to kill somebody. Tell me a situation where I should not pull my weapon. If you can give me a solid situation where it's not my imagination, your imagination, where it makes sense. So take your time and type it out. If you can tell me a situation where it is not worth, or where I should not pull a weapon on somebody. See, after the law-abiding citizen is labeled a felon, the system failed them to save their own life. The law-abiding citizen is not going to take precautions as the people you're imagining. The law-abiding citizen will take precautions, and some won't. There's two sides to the same coin. Some people will take the correct precautions. Some people will try to de-escalate before they have to use their weapon. And some people won't. That's a people issue. That is not a gun control issue. That's where it comes down to the intent. Like we were talking about earlier. The intent. If somebody is a red-blooded American who's a redneck who wants to get their concealed carry and they just want to shoot somebody, that's not right. I agree. If they just are getting that concealed carry and they feel like somebody is being an aggressor and they don't try to de-escalate and they just want to shoot somebody, that's not right. If somebody is trying to de-escalate but somebody decides to pull a weapon out, they have forfeited their life by pulling a weapon. Yeah. Oni, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today, Oni. I grew up in a MC-based life where my family got out of it and my dad tried to go back into it. It's not based off of just imagining. It's based off of life lessons I've seen. And it's a message you read it is, no. If you are willing to debate something, you have to word it how I need to imagine it. I have to have some form of an imagination to understand. All right? I have to think and come up with a mental picture. So it's up to you to word it that way where you're trying to have your argument. Why don't you understand that? If you can't describe me a situation where it is not correct to pull a weapon on somebody who has pulled a weapon on me, then you can't defend your argument. Just like you're saying to me that it's all my emotions, at this point it's all your emotions. And I'm trying to understand, I'm trying to bridge this gap so we can both understand each other and we can grow, because that's the best part about having debates. Debates can be had where people don't get their feelings hurt and where people can come to an understanding. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to bridge this gap. If you can't explain to me a reason why, if somebody comes up to me and draws a weapon on me or a family member or an innocent person, or just draws a weapon just to draw a weapon in the air, okay? If I was like at a gas station, I'm gonna use my imagination again because it's what I can do. If I'm at a gas station, I'm getting gas, and I just see some white trash crackhead dude, which I've seen this before, get out of his truck and waving a shotgun around. I've seen that before. I didn't have a weapon. I didn't want to talk to him, but I was still scared. I'm gonna be honest. If I had a weapon at that time, I would have felt more confident and more comfortable. But he's slinging his gun around. Eventually, he shoots a shot off just in the air. Okay. He's not pointing at anybody. Fair. Make your space. Back off. Call the police. Let them deal with it. Right? After he shot that shot off, he got right back in his truck and drove off. But what if he decided to wonder what it feels like to point that at somebody else, or say at the gas pump? You know? I'm not saying never draw. I'm saying be fully prepared to answer in court for drawing. If you're justified, you'll be fine. But remember that legally, once you draw, lethal force is assumed in game. Yeah. The world is not. He said. She said. We can't assume things in this justice system. You can't assume things in life in general. And I get where writing is coming from, or HL in the YouTube chat, writing on Twitch, HL in YouTube, where I'm imagining my own thing. I get that. Right? I can't assume. Right? We can't assume, period. But at the same time, you have to come up with a judgment. I don't speak in imagination. Ultimately, our emotions are connected right now. I have to, but that's judging. Did you see him take the drug, or did you assume because he imagined, or his image in the gun? I mean, he was known around the town for shooting up. I was an EMS basic, and I've dealt with a lot of druggies in my life. It's not hard to tell when somebody's not all there. So, you have to come up with a judgment off of your vision in the moment. And that's where we're going down right now. This is where the argument is now boiling down. It's when you're coming to a conclusion from what you're seeing. All right? It's not just imagination right now. It's if you're seeing excessive force by somebody, lethal force, aggression. If you're seeing somebody be aggressive, when do you intervene is what we're kind of getting down to, what we're boiling down to. He is still a danger. You can tell most of the time someone is wired on drugs. It's true. Someone who hasn't slept is assumed to be on drugs, so it's still biased. Life is biased, okay? All right? You can't tell me it's still biased, and you can't tell me that it's still biased, and you can sit on a chair looking down saying you're biased, you're always biased, because everybody's biased. We are all biased. You have to draw conclusions in life. You have to. Sometimes you draw the right conclusions, sometimes you draw the wrong conclusions. As we were talking about earlier with training, it helps you learn where to draw your conclusion to. Experience is big. Yes, experience is big, but you still need training. You still need to have understandings. You need to have moments where you learn how things work. Law requires witnesses and sworn testimonies. Any compliant lawyer will eviscerate arguments based on assumptions in court. Yeah. I am one who is a firm believer in you should not hold a higher title if you cannot accurately disarm the assailant. If you move to disarm somebody, okay, all right. Make sure I'm not imagining. I'm gonna try to be logical. So what you're saying? We get training in hand-to-hand combat, unarmed combat, where you become a professional in disarming. That means you have to be close enough for that. Now, I'm not saying every assailant with a weapon is smart enough to have space between their targets, but most people will. Not everybody's going to have the Captain America moment where you have somebody that comes into a building and they point a gun to your head and you try to move fast enough to disarm them. That doesn't happen all the time. It's very rare. I do agree. It is. I never said a knife. I didn't say a knife either. I said gun. I'm saying gun. We're on guns now. We're talking about guns. We've been talking about guns. And that's what I'm saying. We're talking about guns. I'm saying if you practice hand-to-hand combat, all right, Latin, thank you for the raid with Party 9. We're having a debate about gun control and guns right now. I know you said knife. My bad. I mean guns. Thank you, everybody, coming in with the raid with Latin Lads Lounge. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I misspoke and I said knife. Congratulations, Mr. Bakasser. Let's go. Latin, how you doing today? Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family, all the new followers. Mr. Basket Daddy 124, Remuri, Miss Bug, Armeo. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. Make waves. Appreciate the follow, y'all. Appreciate the follows, everybody. Can we get some welcomes to the chat for them? Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, of course. Latin, what were you up to today? Were you playing some Warzone today? Those coming in with Latin's community, let me know. What was your favorite part of Latin's stream tonight? And what's your favorite thing about Latin? Please and thank you. Right now we're having Fortnite. Playing Fortnite tonight. Fortnite. He's a funny guy. Latin's cute. I'll stamp. Everything about him is amazing. Okay. Okay. Some high praise here for you, Latin. Some high praise. Y'all are coming in though. We're having some debates about guns right now. It takes the ability to own newfound civilian access to AR because they paint a picture of full auto. Well, we're not talking about full auto. We're right now play Warzone a lot. I play Fortnite today, but I play all the time. Dope. What about guns? Right now we're just discussing. I'm for guns. Right now we're discussing the law around guns and when you should be aggressive with a gun, when you should use your force to defend yourself. And writing real quick, you were saying we're not talking about full auto. We're talking about handguns, concealed carry, defending yourselves. That was the base argument. Let's not get distracted. Again, sorry that y'all are coming in with the raid hot. Again, I appreciate that raid, Latin. Again, thank you, Raisin Brand, Latin, Basket, or Basca, Mr. Basca, 124, Remuri, Miss Bug, and Armeo for the follows, y'all. I appreciate that. Welcome all to the Tsunami Gaming family. We make waves. I appreciate the follow. I didn't mean to say knife. So you're saying we need to practice hand-to-hand combat. I agree. I think that's smart. If self-defense, if you know how to defend yourself without a weapon, without a knife, gun, just with your hands. Cool. If you're going up against somebody with a gun, and I was saying this earlier, if you're going up against somebody with a gun, it's not every day or all the time that somebody just comes in and points a gun to your head and you have a potential chance to be a superhero and whack the gun. If they're not, you know, finger on the trigger and as soon as you bump the gun, they just bang and you're dead. You know, excluding that, that's imagination. Logically, if you're able to disarm somebody who's right next to you, yeah, great. If you have that training, great. But that means that you also have to be physically fit. You have to be willing to train and keep up with those skills. And for some people, they have health issues where they can't do that. Or some people who are too lazy to do that. Let's be realistic. Some people are too lazy to be in the physical shape to be able to do that. What is your hand-to-hand combat experience going to do if they're 10 feet away with a handgun? I'm not being, no imagination, nothing. Logic. They're 10 feet away. They got a 9mm pointed right at your skull or right at center mass. What are you going to do? You don't have anything to do for cover. All right. You try to jump at him. You try to run at him. Handguns are not the only self-defense gun. I'm just going to limit it to handguns for this argument. Yeah, I think that's why guns are good for self-defense. And that's what we're kind of debating right now. So Latin, we're debating how guns can be used improperly against people. Give me a scenario. That was my scenario. Your scenario. You've been trained in hand-to-hand combat. Like you're saying, you can take down somebody. You can put somebody in a lock, and you're going to keep them there, and you can make them pass out. You can knock them out in any form of a lock. You can break their wrist. You can disarm them. They're 10 feet away. You have no cover. They're not listening to you. That's what you got. As the only gun is extended, I mean, most people hold a gun out. So yeah, 10 feet away. Are you going to not the situation? That's the situation. You're dead. If they're pointing a gun at you and you're 10 feet away and extended, if he's extended, you're 10 feet away. You're not going to be able to get them close enough. I would maybe give you a chance at 5 feet. You're still going to get shot, I feel like, at 5 foot. Even if you're not a great shot, you're still going to get hit. You may not die. You may get to them and still disarm them. But that's if you have the training to deal with being shot, which, I mean, most people, logically, they have the adrenaline and they'll be able to get through that and they won't even know they were shot until after they've calmed down. So there's that. But I'm specifically saying 10 feet. You have 10 feet between you and an assailant with a 9mm handgun, 15 rounds, extended, right at your center mass. You have no body armor, nothing. T-shirt and shorts. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. They're just going to unload the clip. And unless they're extremely bad at shooting, which I could see that logically, somebody would be bad at shooting. 15 rounds. One's going to hit. And realistically, all of this, and I've treated 3 gunshot wound victims in my life when I was in basic EMT. Any place here, even in your arm, it's not great. Now, sure, adrenaline does a lot of things, does some good things. You can keep moving. You might be able to defend yourself and disarm them by the time you close that 10-foot gap. But if you have 3 bullet holes, you're dead, or you're going to be really close to death. Just dodge the bullet. It's true. Okay, so it's extended. What's his purpose? Is he robbing me, or is he already playing this to prove my point? You don't know. You have to draw your own conclusion. You won't know. You don't know what he's doing. If you have a gun on your hip as you do in the motion you draw, just Like, the real answer to your question is you basically drop your weight and take a large step, drag your leg into the wrist. 10 feet away? All right, bro. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna disarm you. Excuse me. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna disarm you. I'm gonna drop my weight and I'm gonna sweep towards you. Dead. I just don't see the logic. If they're robbing, okay? If they're robbing you, let's say they're robbing you. They point their gun at you and they say, "Give me your wallet. Give me your phone. Give me your car keys." Your situation is, yes, if you value your life and you don't want to take a chance they're going to shoot you, your life is more valuable than your car, your wallet, and your phone. Toss them your stuff, right? All right? But if you're 10 feet away, even 5 feet away, I think if you try to disarm, you're just an idiot. If you try to disarm somebody from 5-10 feet away, you have a better chance at trying to disengage with verbal communication than trying to physically fight somebody. What, you gonna pull a Goku and just instant transmission behind the guy? No. Like, thank you for the biddies, by the way, Bellico. Like, it's just staged rear leg, you left out, grab the wrist. How are you gonna grab with your feet? Riding, how are you gonna grab somebody from 10 feet away? I was an EMT. I worked as an EMT for a year. I worked 5 drunk driving accidents. I worked 3 shootings, 2 CPRs, a lot of wrecks, a lot of death. The human body is not built to take a lot. Sure, it can take a lot, but when it comes to, I say it's not meant to take a lot of bullets. That's why bullets were made. What I'm saying here, writing, is I was a wrestler for 4 years and military brother. So you're telling me that you have a 10-inch horizontal leap, so that way you can jump from standing still 10 feet to a guy holding a pistol who has had probably some form of training. He shot it a little bit. You're saying you can jump 10 feet. You can dodge, bob, and weave 10 feet to a guy and take him out without a weapon, with just your hands. I would love to see it. I'm just saying that, and I'm not trying to be sarcastic. That would be insane. You would literally be the fastest person in the world. Even though, let's just say the guy just has simple training. They know a general understanding of their gun. They know about their range. They know they can shoot about 10 to 15 yards accurately. You're under that yardage at 10 feet. The reaction time. Let's just think about the reaction time. I'm holding a gun. I see somebody move. Bang. Move, bang. Move, bang. I just don't see it. If they are 1 foot away, I'm still giving them my wallet. They shoot me, I'm dead. No response, no research, no reboot card, bruh. Yeah. I mean, if I had CQB training where I could disarm somebody who was within a foot of me with a handgun, with a rifle, with a shotgun, with whatever weapon, knife, no matter what. If I had that training and I was confident, like I was super confident, I knew I'd be fine, maybe I'd go for it. But if I'm being caught off guard, this is where imagination. If I'm being caught off guard, somebody comes up to me, they're a foot away from me, I'm at a gas station, they have a gun to the back of my head about a foot away. All right. We have spatial awareness with our ears, so we know he's about a foot behind me. And he says, give me your wallet, give me your keys, give me your phone, I'm going to blow your head off. I have a wife and kid at home. If I'm not armed, even if I am armed, even at 1 foot, I'm probably just going to go ahead and give him my wallet and my car keys, my phone. Just because you don't know where people are at. This is where assumptions, where you have to assume, you have to judge, If I hear somebody with a confident voice behind me with the gun pointed to me, and they say, give me your wallet, give me your keys, give me your phone, or I'm going to blow your head off, I'm going to give them my wallet, my keys, and my phone. If I see an opening in that moment, if I was carrying, I'd go for it. If I saw an opening where their guard was down, I'd go for it. But at the same time, somebody ready to go right behind you, they fast moving. It's not like the dust or whatever that you see on the video on YouTube. It's not that. Like, people's reaction time, people way underestimate reaction times. They may not be like a professional shooter, but your reaction time is still within a second. May not be 0.5, may not be 0.3 like a match pistol shooter, but it's within a second. How did I not know this? I followed you for over 2.5 years. I've talked about it several times. Just lock in, dog. It's not a leap. How are you going to leap out of a lunge? It's still 10 feet. I have a 10-inch horizontal. Oh, yeah? Gross. Bro, if they have your hair trigger on a gun that is manipulated, you are risking your life, even if you're 1 foot away. Yeah. If your brain is fast enough, try to see a general direction of the bullet and dodge it. It's true. 1 foot away, next to granted win. Sure. I've seen plenty of videos where people have the gun pointed right on their head, within a foot of their head, and they're able to disarm. Plenty of videos all over the internet. You can go look it up. Gas station heroes, where you have a punk that comes in with a gun and is flinging it all around, and they point it at people all however they're holding it. If you'd rather have a vertical, horizontal, who cares? They're pointing a gun at people. But most of the time, the people who interact and start those fights and go to disarm, 9 times out of 10, the people who are holding those guns are holding them improperly. And so when you look at the interviews of those people, they say, I saw they weren't comfortable with the weapon or they weren't holding it properly, and I went for it. You have stories of people who saw how people were holding a weapon within a foot, and they didn't go for it, and they've had the training. They were in the military, all that. They were a police officer, but they didn't go for it because they saw their posture. And that's where you have to come up with your conclusions with your eyes and with your thoughts. If somebody has confidence, that adds a lot to it. If somebody is confidently holding a gun and they're prepared, they're making themselves as small as possible for a fight. Not straight up on you. They're just making themselves as small as possible, and they are confidently holding that gun. I don't know if I'd go for it, even if I had training. You go to hit their arm, you go to push the gun up, that's still that time where they could just dead. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm completely saying it's possible. But my argument was 10 feet. 5 to 10 feet. Foot or under, sure. But that does not stop me getting a concealed carry. And if I see somebody coming at me, if I and this is where it comes with the training. When you're trained to look at your environment, to take your environment in. You're supposed to be defensive. You're defending and you're reactive in your defense. That is what you're trained to do. You scan, you see where there's potential threats, and you act whenever you have to. I just don't think that every single time, every chance that you can in a close hand-to-hand fight, you'll win every single time, 100% of the time. Bro, have a great stream. Gonna go head out. Sweetest dreams. Thank you, Latin, for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. Bro, I see your point, but as someone who trains daily, you'd be gone. Just listen to them or carry your own piece. We talked about the ego being a bully complex. That means everyone has a personality, or I'm more confident than the other guy. And if you're more confident than the other guy, then great. If you're confident that you could defend yourself in hand-to-hand combat against an assailant with a weapon drawn within a foot of you, cool. I'm not. I would feel much more confident with my own firearm to defend myself. And that's preference. That gets to preferences of defense. You have people who prefer to just have taser, people who prefer just to have pepper spray. You have non-lethal handguns that people can use. And then you have people who can do hand-to-hand combat. Later, Bellico. I hope you have a great night. Are we just arguing who's living here, or are we just arguing who's justified? There's no question on justification, but in terms of who comes out alive, it's just a mental exercise. I agree. I feel like this argument has gone from something that was supposed to go one way, and now it's something completely different. That's what I was trying to talk about. Like, we were arguing earlier of what is a justified attack, what is a justified use of a weapon. You were saying that if somebody comes aggressively approaching me, I don't have the justification to pull my weapon on them as soon as I see a threat, and I don't have the justification to deal with the threat. Now you're saying you have justification if you do it unarmed. If you can do it with your bare hands, you're justified. That may not be what you're saying, but that's what I'm picking up. This live over all shows at the end of the day, your views are based off of imagination, and no one falters based off of what if. It shows me that no one wants change for a positive outcome. They only want to prevent based off of their comforts. I'm basing off of protecting people. Okay. Not everything in the world you can throw sunshine and rainbows at and it's fixed. You can't. The world's too dark for that. Do you agree with open carry for everyone? I don't agree with open carry for everyone. That's dangerous. I think it's dangerous. If you decide to open carry, you've made yourself a target. And it, to me, kind of an ego. Unless you have proper training and certification and you're cop, armed forces, security, I don't think you should open carry. I think it brings fear for everyone around you, and it makes you a target. Our different debate was never meant to have an outcome, and you said it was a debate, and it was. Debates are meant to come to a conclusion. That is a debate. Debates have a means to an end. They don't just run around in circles. That's why you have a judge that makes sure it stays on track. You painted that picture, bud. Your live shows it. I'm head out because some random guy is sending me death threats because I said his Fortnite montage was funny. Bruh. Basca, good luck. First target for someone looking at to do harm is a guy, gal with a weapon. I think everyone has the right to open carry. However, I think anyone who open carries makes themselves a target. I guess that's where I more stand. If you want to open carry, be my guest. Do I think it's wise? No. This isn't Second Amendment, in my opinion. 70% of debates don't have an outcome. They normally have an end time. Yeah, but I don't agree with that. Debates should have an end. In all the debating I ever learned how to have, the arguments that I learned to take, there is supposed to be a means to the end. So you're saying that open carry is not Second Amendment now, writing? Or are you saying because I don't think it's right that people open carry, that that's not Second Amendment? Because if people, I guess I should readjust my stance. Mark worded it pretty well. Everyone has the right to open carry. Everyone. But again, you make yourself a target. And I think it breeds fear for people who are not comfortable with that. Not how you said it first. It's not. Guess what? I'm going to retract my statement. That's a debate term. I'm going to retract my statement. And I'm going to restate that I think everyone has the right to open carry. However, I think anyone who carries makes themselves a target. And I do feel like it breeds fear. If I see somebody next to me and I don't know who they are, and they have some weapon harnessed on them, and I don't know who they are, they don't have any form of identification of a public service member. That means security, police officer, armed guard, state trooper, anything like that, army, military, MP, if they don't have some way to show that they're an authority figure, I'm going to be a little bit tense because it's like, I don't know who they are. I'll get over it, I guess. And I move on. But if I'm in like a public area and that same thing happens where I see somebody open carrying in a public area, I'm going to keep my eye on them. If I don't know them, I'm going to keep my eye on them to see what they're going to do, because that's a natural thing to do, I feel like. Example, I was in a gas station line and the guy in front of me had a gun on his hip and everyone was staring at him and everyone was definitely on edge. It breeds fear. It can breed fear. Now, if you're around a bunch of gun nuts, like you're going to like a shooting range with a bunch of buddies, or you're going to a big meet and greet, a gun swap, whatever you want to call it, and everybody has weapons on them, you know, everybody's used to that. But people are still keeping their eyes open, their ears open to see if anything's going on. Who is the militia? The Second Amendment is the right to a well-regulated militia. Yeah, who's the militia? The Second Amendment was written to protect yourself and loved ones from people and governments. What up, Shadiah? Shadiamon? I don't know how to read that correctly. How you doing today, Shadiamond? Shadiamond. I really need to learn how to read better. How you doing today, Shadiamond? It breeds fear because of opinion. It breeds fear because of imagination. Everybody has an imagination. If you say you don't have imagination, you have one. You just don't have one that's been practiced well, I guess. Like I said, it breeds fear because of imagination. Imagination is based off opinions built by those around you. I'm trying to think how to say what's in my brain so I don't contradict myself here. Breeds fear, I think is the better way to put that. Breeds fear because of imagination. And imagination is based off of opinions or options built by those around you. We all draw conclusions. We all judge off of what we see, hear, taste, feel. If you say you don't judge off of what you see, hear, taste, and feel, you're lying. In a debate, you use the points from both sides. Whoever is thinking you can't use his points, that's an opinion. Ooh, okay. Yeah. You're making a point that doesn't need to be made, because we both have debated both points from both sides. Fair. I'm going to say this, because this has been going on, and it's only going in circles, and I'm going to bring it to an end. For my opinion, writing. I understand where your opinion is. Your opinion is people who are either prepared, what you said it was and is what based off of what you're taught. Correct. But you still have outside opinions and outside situations that help formulate your decisions and your imagination. News, media, everything. Okay? So, that said, your primary argument is lethal violence is not the solution. That is what, but when it's a debate, that's set aside. No. When it's a debate, you still have your opinions and options and imagination. If you can't craft a story, if you can't craft your opinion, you have no imagination. Debating and coming to conclusions, having arguments, you have to be able to piece it together. You have to learn how to balance logic with your imagination. Because I've never been in a standoff with somebody, so I have to imagine how it would be. Okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to boil this down. Debate is based off of debate topics, and debate topics are written by the people in the cross-examination. Hi, Evoke. Evoke, thank you for the machine gun. Hope you're doing well today, Evoke. Debates are written by the people who are in the cross-examination. Debates come from points. They come from argumentative points. Argumentative points, you can't just list and you're done. You have to put them in the situations. You have to craft a story, craft a situation, or pull from actual experiences, from real-world experiences, from news clips, from books, from historical manifestos. And that's what happens in cross-examination or in debates. Now, Mark, who was in debate in most, if not all, of high school, he can help me out with that. I feel like that's a pretty good generalization. The people in a cross-examination come up with their debate, come up with their points, and find ways to sell their point and show proof or examples of their point. Okay, you got an email. I can send you something based off of this debate. I do have an email. It's in my description, or exclamation point email in the chat. You want to send me something off this debate. But that is what a debate is. You are arguing your views and your point of view. Okay? So it's all political. I'm not, anything can be a political. I guess it's not exclamation point email. It's in my YouTube description. Debates are arguments. That is what a debate is. Sounds good. Be ready to be open-minded. I am being open-minded, okay? I am open-minded. So I'm gonna wrap this up because this has been going on for so long, and this has been shot off to so many different directions. It's not been cohesive. So earlier, you were saying basically that I want to make sure that that it has been a mess. This has been a mess. And when it comes to debate topics, this has not been formulated correctly, and it's been all over the place. We would get failure at an actual debate conference or competition. This would be an automatic just no. Points are not being clear. So this is where your stance is. Self-defense should not be lethal. By having lethal self-defense, you are potentially harming somebody who is making poor choices, who is potentially forced into the situation that they're in, and we're not giving them their due right by killing them or harming them if we were to use lethal force, like a handgun, rifle, shotgun, knife, whichever. Is that where you're standing? So let me say this for the chat. I watched the same video on my dad's YouTube and watched the exact same video on my YouTube. The dialogue was not the same. That's just called politics. That's just called YouTube being political. Yes, the cause and effect. Okay. That is where your stance is. My stance. I can't read people's minds. I don't know what's going on behind. I don't know what's going on behind somebody's head. I don't know what's going on behind in somebody's brain. Okay? That's my base argument. I cannot read people's minds. Second argument, to counteract this. Potentially, I am not physically fit enough to learn how to defend myself when it comes to hand-to-hand combat. Okay? Pepper spray is not as effective as what people think. If I were to use a non-lethal force of pepper spray against an assailant, they would probably shoot me in the process, unless they were scared. That is one of my arguments. And from pepper spray, I'm going to say any form of non-lethal defense tasers, a club, you know, a nightstick, a collapsible nightstick, something like that. Paintball guns or guns that shoot a rubber ball. I don't feel like those are decent solutions against every single assailant. My defense, my point of view, we have the right to have weapons. If somebody comes to me with a weapon drawn, or I should say, let's take me out of it. Let's take my imagination. Let's take my personal life out of it. If someone, a person, is approached by an individual looking to use excessive or lethal force, and they are not within range for potentially disarming or using non-lethal means, which most non-lethal rubber shooting pellets or pepper sprays or tasers, they don't have great range unless you buy one of the big fancy ones. Okay? If you are in a situation where you can defend yourself, where a person can defend themselves, they're not taught to go for a headshot. They're taught to go for body shots because there's a higher chance you survive. And that is, correct me if I'm wrong, people who are in concealed carry classes, if you go for a headshot, you can get in more trouble. So, you have a weapon, you've been trained. You've been trained, a person has been trained to defend themselves. And they fear for their life. And I believe they have the right to defend their lives with lethal force if necessary. And that's where I stand. You've been to a concealed carry weapons class. Cool. Cool. So you guys getting my view in. That's why people that carry can carry a handgun for self-defense. I say load it with snake shot. It's non-deadly unless you point it blank in the eye or a taser. But I do recommend to get a gun to protect yourself and others. But people need to be trained to know when it's necessary to use deadly force. And that's sums up my stance. It does, Dondry. It does. Hi, Simply Carol. How you doing today, Carol? The thing is with gun debates, if your face is really or straight, if your face is really your straight lies, I don't know what that means. I've seen some bad lies that government has used to go against actual FBI statistics on the subject. Yeah. Why you feel the need to say that, Bud? Tasers is the same as pepper spray. Bud. Period. Tasers. No, tasers are different because you have tasers that can be handheld. You have tasers that can be shootable. Tasers are part of non-lethal defense. And when somebody has got enough adrenaline, so most of the tasers that you can get, they don't stop somebody from shooting. If anything, you tase somebody with a gun, they clinch and pull the trigger. So they either clinch or they do this. A lot of people will do, and I in college, I went and got myself tased for money by our local police department to test their new non-lethal tasers. So my reaction was I went like and fell back. So I can speak from my experience. I couldn't count on my hands and toes how many times they've failed an officer. They fail an officer a lot. He said their options. I did say their options. Non-lethal weapon options. We're talking about weapons and gun rights. Can you, Rizzler, you're cringe. Get out of here. The law change of military and civilians stopped me from obtaining my CCW. Sorry. You go to a public or, you know, civilian one. Tried on people used to electrocute jolts like farmhands and electricians. No, you did not state that, brother. State what? That they're all the same? Okay. It's because writing, you're literally telling me to come up with a debate and defend a debate right off the cuff. If you really want me to, which I don't have the time to, I can formulate a debate. I can formulate a whole debate if you want. I'd rather not because, one, I have a lot to do besides discuss topics like this. I feel like I've stated my conclusions. You've backpedaled on things. I've backpedaled on things. Sometimes I'm not clear. You did not state that the alternative was an option. I did. I stated non-lethal weapons. I did. I stated non-lethal weapons as options. I stated pepper spray, tasers, paintball guns that are filled with pepper spray. I didn't specify the pepper spray paintball guns. That's my bad. I said paintball guns, non-lethal guns that also are some that shoot rubber pellets. And they are only accurate up to about maybe 15 feet. And then you can get a BB gun. You did not, brother. You did bring them up in the way that you said isn't how you're explaining it to your live. You did not, brother. You did bring them up the way it was said isn't how you're explaining it to your live. What do you mean by that? See, that's where's a comma? Military service is a known exception in Texas that doesn't require shooting qualification course. As I live in Texas, I can't say for other states, but that seems to be a reasonable exception for active service members. I'm pretty sure I explained it. Okay. This is just going in circles, writing. If you want to email me something, you know what, brother, you did bring them up in a way it was said. It isn't how you're explaining it to your live. Yeah, this is going nowhere. This is literally you're counter arguing me with what's the term? Illogical fallacies. All right, you're spinning things around to make it seem like you're talking about something to counter me and to defend against me. You're not. And I'm getting a little frustrated. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying not to get frustrated, but I am. And I feel like that this debate is legitimately going nowhere. Which, again, that should not be the goal of a debate, to just confuse people. Debates should be, and this is what bothers me when it comes to politics, when it comes to debates in period nowadays. Debates, all right? Debates are used to confuse people now. They are not used to educate. Not all people who do debates and have arguments try to use them to confuse people, but most do. And that is where this debate has gone. This has gone to the point where it's just confused everyone. And it's just not logical anymore. He's not, WT. He's not. We don't need to time anybody out. Thank you for the biddy. I'm countering arguing you because you're changing it for your live. That's why it's going in circles. They always have been. No, we had a clear path with this debate when we started, and you keep adding in additional things. You went from defending felons who have broken the law and should not be allowed to have weapons to now we're defending ourselves against somebody who's a felon. Oh, you can't. I'm only okay with it if you use non-lethal force. Okay. I listed a few non-lethal weapons as options. And with those options, I said, I don't feel like they are valid options for defense. If somebody wants to go back, if you want to, I don't blame you if you don't want to, because this thing has just been all over the place. If you want to go back and clip it, and if I'm wrong, I'll admit it. If I misquoted, if I missaid something. I'm going in circles because of an attempt to multitask. What am I doing? Writing. I am giving you my full attention. I could be asleep right now. I've allowed this stream to go an hour longer than normal because I felt the need to try to understand. And I gave you my entire attention. I ended that game and I've been paying attention. Your editor already knows. Go get some sleep, brother. My editor? What do you mean? People who are gonna clip stuff? No one will. It makes very good points. What? They are arguments that no one will let the other win, even if they make very good points. I'm willing to say, if you can confidently train the masses to disarm somebody from 10 feet away, where they can, you know, get to the person that is a distance away. If you can train people to do that, cool. I don't want anybody to be hurt. All right? I don't want anybody to die. I'm agreeing with that. What I'm not agreeing with is the ignorance of thinking you can disarm somebody with a handgun from 10 feet away, 5 feet away even. And I said that too. You have a chance if they're within a foot, sure. But there's still a good chance you're still going to get shot. You may not die, but you still might get shot. I agreed with writing on that. I believe that there's some moments in time where drawing a weapon is the only solution because people make bad decisions. And I can't control what people do. I don't know what people are thinking. I only know what I see. Okay? People who are in a situation, I'm going to take me out of this. If you're in a situation where somebody is being aggressive towards you and you fear for your life, what would you do? Would you run away? If you could. Okay, you run away. You get away. Let's play the what if game, the imagination game. What if they catch up to you? Because all they care about is hurting you more than getting what they want, like money. Some people, in that passion of a crime, will do crazy, terrible things. Because I've seen that. So, that's where I stand. That's... When you edit it, you'll see. I don't have time to go through and edit this, honestly, dude. Because, in my opinion, like, straight up, this debate is a mess. And it would take me hours to edit this to be clear. I understand where you're coming from, writing. I don't like the... And I'm gonna conclude with this. I already said I was gonna conclude. I don't agree that lethal force has to be used. But we're not in fantasy land. You can't always talk somebody down. You don't know what they've been through. I don't know what somebody's been through. You don't know what somebody's been through who's being aggressive or who's being dangerous or threatening you. You don't know what they did, what they've gone through in that day, what they've gone through in that month, that year, to drive them to the point where they're doing what they're doing, what set them off. And unfortunately, sometimes you have to do the worst thing ever and potentially hurt somebody. And that's never a good try. So that, I agree. In the perfect world, it'd be great to not have to use lethal force on anyone. It's a good hour, but we did indeed go from felons and possessions to what if situations to CC qualifications to random gibberish. Yes, we did. I would go for cover and stand my ground. My situation, Dondre, was you're 10 feet away from the assailant with a weapon, a ranged weapon, handgun, make it simple, fully extended, 15-round mag, pointed dead center at you, 10 feet, no cover. That's all you got. This debate is going nowhere. So I am willing to understand. I told you that I understand. I told you I understand where you're coming from. It was all what if. Like he said, it's debate. Debates aren't what ifs. They are not solely what ifs. The only reason I used what ifs was for storytelling to try to drive my point. That's called debating. I created a scenario. And you kept saying that I was letting my personal feelings and personal opinions get in the way of my scenario. So I created a scenario where I wasn't involved. And I asked what people would do. It's all formulated off of what if. Life is formulated off of what if. If you don't agree with that, you wake up. What if I go get a coffee before I go to work this morning? What if I go get a chicken sandwich from McDonald's before I go to work this morning? Oh, because I went to go get a coffee, I got to bump into my best friend at the grocery store or at the gas station. Yeah, I'd be dead. That's what I'm saying, Dundry. Sue, I'm sorry, but from the text, we're swinging in the diamonds in my necklace. Baby, good night. My gun. When you turn 18 to protect yourself and others. What if we end on a good night? I agree. This debate's going nowhere. I understand where you're coming from. All started from felons possession of firearms. Yes, it did. It started from felons possession of firearms, and you were saying that somebody who was a felony doesn't deserve to have their right for a firearm taken away because then they are no longer on the same playing field as a normal civilian. That is where it came from. We're going to end the stream. Y'all, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Sundays. Mondays, I normally stream, but this Monday I will not be. I will be leaving out of town for the next couple of days with my wife for our anniversary. And so, you know, this, I'm going to take a few days to take a breather, and if I'm feeling up to it, I'll be back on Tuesday night if I'm feeling up for it, and we'll be playing some Rainbow Six Siege on Tuesday night if I'm feeling it. If I'm not feeling it, then I will be back on Wednesday with probably some probably some Elden Ring. We'll probably play some Elden Ring DLC and all that good stuff. So I hope y'all have a great weekend and start y'all's week next week. I will be sure to get y'all content scheduled for, of course, next week. I already have y'all's video edited, the next episode of the Henry Stickmin collection on YouTube. If y'all haven't watched any of if y'all haven't watched any of the Henry Stickmin collection, I encourage you because it's funny. It's goofy. It makes me laugh. That's my opinion. That it makes me laugh. And I think it'll make y'all laugh. So yeah. Thank you to WT for all these biddies. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 biddies from WT, 5 biddies from Bellico earlier. Turtle for the Prime Gaming resub for 27 months. I really appreciate that. Latin Lads Lounge for the raid with a party of 9. I appreciate that, Latin. And the email's not in your description from YouTube. There's my email. There you go. Blissful Whispers, thank you so much for... Oh, Evoke got gifted a sub to Blissful Whispers. Evoke, thank you for that tier 1 gifted sub. I really appreciate that tier 1 gifted sub. And this is why I only talk about Christian values and faith, because this is what happens with people when we talk about politics. So, but you message me, whatever, I will be completely unbiased. I will read it. I will watch whatever if I have the time. All right. I'm not going to promise you as soon as you send me that email, I'm going to open it up and drop whatever I'm doing, especially on the weekend where I'm out with my wife for our anniversary. All right. I will watch it or read whatever you send me whenever I can. I will not promise you exactly when I will read it, but I will do it when I can, when I have the free time. Okay. All right. Y'all have a great night. Bye.